What's going on, people? How we doing?
Hey, everybody.
Oh,
Happy
man.
Monday.
It's a brand new month.
It is.
Sorry, I got to stretch, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hope you all are having a good holiday if you are in the U.S. or I guess it's just the U.S. Memorial Day, right?
It's Labor Day, baby.
Labor Day, sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm a bad American. I get them all confused. Veterans Day, Memorial Day, Labor Day. I can't do
Memorial
it for some
Day,
reason.
Yeah.
Oh, Canada also. Okay, cool.
Oh, very cool.
Cool. Yeah, we got Vampire in the chat. We got Redo. We got Crystal. We got Lori up in there somewhere. Yeah. And Redo. Yeah. Hope y'all are doing well.
And back to school day for Redo.
Oh my
hope
gosh.
you have fun going back to school.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we'd start next to the cat cafe because I needed like a coffee infusion today.
Right? All the coffee.
Yo, Redwall, what's up? Good to see you.
Woo.
Hope all as well. Dude, I love this building. It's such a good idea.
Yeah, this is such a fun idea.
Cats are still doing well in here.
Good.
Gotta represent.
I love it. It's so cute.
Gotta represent. Chat, real quick. We'll probably go over this a couple times, but you'll see in the pip every now and then we got a little thing flashing. Long story short, it's September on Twitch. So discounted subs, not gifted though. It's just the like sub for yourself. And by the way, Vampire, thank you for the tier 1. 7 months, dude. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much.
Appreciate that. I gotta update this this little goal that we have here. So yeah, if you see that every now and then flashing, I can actually pull it up big. But yeah, we've got a bunch of sub goals. This will last the entire month. So, you know, we got plenty of time to get into all that. And Selim, thank you for the follow. But yeah, you can find this on our Discord as well. But yeah, the cat looks at spider pics for 10 minutes is 25. And
Mr. Nibbles funded my exposure therapy with spiders all himself today. Well, he did it last night. As soon as we dropped this, it was wild.
It's already happening. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I need to.
We have to wait for Mr. Nibbles to get here before.
No, we will. But I need to change the goal now because that's already done. So we are gonna expose cat all the pictures. So get your links ready. Get your pictures ready. We'll probably just send them in like chat or something. I'll click on that.
Crystal, what the heck is Cat Plays Huntsman game for 1,000 subs?
Huntsman?
Is that like a Huntsman spider kind of game?
Oh God.
I will die. I will die.
Look, we already have a horror game up on the list. I think it's pretty high though. I don't expect to get to
600 points or something.
Yeah. We try.
Hell no, I don't play horror games.
Yeah, we try to add some friction to that one.
We thought we'd give you an easy one with the spider pics, but I'm not sleeping tonight. Don't look it up. Oh God. Yeah, Ben was like, why don't we put down like Amnesia as the horror game that you'll play? I don't even know what Amnesia is.
So this was a really popular game back in like 2015, chat, I want to say, something like that. Like it was basically, you could say it almost started the whole like YouTube playthrough React type of meta in a way. It was like around that time. But yeah, it is a very, very atmospheric, very spooky game. There's like no combat or anything like that. So if something spooky comes up toward you, you basically just have to run.
Oh.
There's like a mechanic. I shouldn't say too much, just in case we actually do get to that goal this month.
Yeah, but, it's like I really don't want to know much about it.
Yeah. We won't say anymore. We won't say anymore. Basically, but yeah, I mean, like, and that's true for a lot of the really spooky games. Is that feeling of helplessness? Like, oh, I can't fight back. I have to run. You know,
delightful.
Yeah. Wait, what is 200? I forget what all of our goals are. Official rat emo drawn by cat. Yeah. I told her she should do like a rat with like holding like a Pope staff or something like that with the Pope hat.
Dude, Lori, did you look at the 350 one? That one had your name like all over it.
Oh yeah, on Point Redemption, yeah.
Yeah, Ben had a really great idea for that one. Do you want to tell him about it?
No.
Okay.
No. Well, we got to keep some stuff to ourselves. Yeah.
Well, he's got some really cool stuff planned for that.
We'll see. Again, Chad, if you cannot like financially support, like we're just happy to have you here. Like, do not worry about it whatsoever. This is just for fun. You know, obviously, Kat and I like money. You know, we're not going to pretend like we don't. But I mean, you know, we're here to have fun, and y'all being in chat are the reason we're here. So,
100%.
We're also here for something else, Kat, because I did a little work over the weekend.
Yeah, I told you guys. The ones that were with us on our bonus stream this weekend, I told y'all he did a lot of building over here. Does this not look cool, guys?
Yeah, I wanted like a better rocket launch center. So this is basically like, you know, some old ruins on this platform that we kind of took over. And we've got our two little rocket launch areas. What's up, Value? Vin likes it more than Cat for sure. Well, I don't know about that. But basically, we've got a place for all of our rocket trophies as we get them. So we'll put tier 2 here, tier 3, etc. Should be enough places. I think we need a place for the. I think this is enough room for 8 rockets, which I think is enough. I think that's fine. I hate people who pretend they don't need money. Yeah, no, like we're not gonna, you know. Let's be real for a second, right? Like, of course we like money, but again, you know, this is definitely not the reason that Kat and I started streaming. Started streaming as a hobby. But yeah, I put a little bit of purple flare over here, kind of represent the colors of the base, right?
Yeah.
So
this is really cool.
Yeah,
I'm liking the vibes over here.
So by the way, curved paths, chat. So dude, I hate doing curved paths. It takes so much like little micro adjustment. I think I did use the world edit curve tool, but even then, when you're like filling out the path, I found little places where I'm like, oh, I'm not happy with that. Add an extra block here, and you could get super
in the weeds with it.
Yeah. But you know, such is the way. It's not a perfect curve, but it works. It's fine.
Tempers wants to know how you had time to build this when you've been glued to PoE.
I think I did all of this Thursday night actually, after stream, and then PoE came out on Friday. I think that's how that went down. Yeah. Yeah,
that is.
No, it did. I mean, this wasn't anything too crazy, but you know, I got in the weeds. I did the work, and I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. Again, we were trying to make sure that we don't have just flat everything, and so I think this being on a platform definitely helps. And then I think as we expand further out here, we're going to try to change the Y level up a little bit. I'm not sure. This is probably where our more like extensive twist multis are going to end up going eventually. The ones that we can't fit in the main base over here. Yo, Rukane, what's up?
Hey there, Rukane.
What up? Curved paths make it pop though. Straight paths are straight. Yeah, straight paths can be very boring. Now that said, you know, we do have little bits of straightness like right here and then right here. I will say also trying to detail the paths. Like I didn't even try to repeat this pattern. Once we start curving, I just kind of, you know, put random blocks wherever. It works.
I think it still works really well.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm very happy with this. Again, you know, a big thing that I'm about is when building is vantage points. So when you're down on the ground, you know, you kind of see, you know, imagine all these buildings built up. We'll have to work on all this eventually, but yeah, you'll see the Space Center kind of pop out a little bit over here. Should be nice.
That'll be really, really cool, baby.
I stole your theme completely too. Yo, steal away.
Hey there,
what's up, Alf? What up? 60 stacks of marble on my tower looking decent, still no world edit. Hey, listen, big props. If you do GTNH without world edit, big props. But you know, we know ourselves well enough, Kat. We know what we're about. We're all about that world edit.
100%.
So Kat, what's going on with you today?
Well, I am still working on the multi-block shuffle.
You were not here at all over the weekend.
No, I was in all the mods 10 this weekend.
Playing all the mods 9.
10.
10, sorry. Yeah, 10. My bad.
And I'm going to start working on moving the fluid extractor over here. I'm going to put it right over here in this corner.
So the multi-block migration continues.
Yep. Basically. So hopefully I'll get these finished today.
Yeah. And then we'll work on the building eventually, chat. This week, we have to do something to the building. We have to make this look a little bit better.
It looks horrifying right now.
And we got to differentiate it from the temple somewhat.
Yeah, we do.
I'm not really sure how yet. Can you even use world edit so that it uses items in inventory? Not world edit, no.
So.
But you could use the matter manipulator, which is coming out in 2.8. Which, by the way, chat, we do have some GTNH news. I'll take a look at that in a bit, but there were some pretty cool announcements. I believe Beta 3 is now out, which means that if all goes according to the schedule they originally laid out, I think they had the final release coming out like 2 or 3 weeks after Beta 3 in their projections. So we'll see what happens. But I mean, I think we'll get the full release in September based on what's happened. News already? No. I'll wait. I still vote making it a cathedral. I don't know if that would work with the interior that we have at this point. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Maybe there's something to that. I'll have to brainstorm on that. But oh yeah, there's a bunch of maintenance. I haven't
something like that.
I haven't looked around at any of these machines. I don't know how things are going. Oh, I wonder how Platline's been going.
Inside this big room, it's been fine.
Yeah, how's that ammonia doing?
Oh yeah.
The thing that I wanted you to upgrade so we would get more Plat stuff over the weekend.
Yeah, that totally happened.
Don't run your ammonia at EV, okay? Don't do that.
Yeah, and it also had maintenance, so who knows how long it's been off.
Okay, great.
So let's go take this down here and go ahead and upgrade this before he has a panic attack.
Yo, what's up, Bowie? You just got recommended in my YouTube recommended shorts. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, that's so great.
Kat has been churning out those shorts like 2 or 3 a week, I think, or something like that.
Well, it's because everyone's been so great at clipping stuff. So thank you guys for clipping some really great moments.
Clipping stuff helps so much. Yeah.
Year and a half.
It really does. And then I've also been doing the tutorials once a week. I got to make one for Friday. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But that's been helping. Yeah, our YouTube has been performing really well recently, so I'm very happy with that. Mistakes were made. Yeah. I think that the very beginning of the plat line, you should probably try to run this at IV minimum. I mean,
but we didn't have IV at that time.
Well, we could have done double EV hatch, and that would have overclocked it. And the nice thing about the LCR, as I'll remind you, Kat, has perfect overclocks. So instead of double the speed, you get quadruple the speed. Which is really nice. Do a tips and tricks video? Yeah, maybe. I've also been thinking about, yeah, you know what? I think I've seen Duck do something like that, where it's just like, hey, some not well-known tips and tricks, top 20 tips and tricks or something like
Duck
that.
Duck has put out some really great
Duck has got great videos.
Tips.
Oh, yeah.
The redstone to power the machine, I still think is just so great.
Oh, yeah, dude, the freaking redstone inside the little power slot.
That helped us so much on the escape
I watched
room.
that video right before the escape room. I knew. We actually could have been stuck on that a long time if I had not seen that video.
Yeah.
Yep. Duck has some crazy content. Yeah, that's awesome. I've been thinking about, so I did a Steam Age, sort of like an ultimate guide to the Steam Age. I might do the same thing for LV maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Oh yeah, Duck is the GOAT. For sure. One thing that could be interesting in GTNH is the schematic cannon from the Create mod. That actually would be pretty cool. Yeah, we don't have anything like that in GTNH, do we? I mean, we have the Schematica mod, which does allow you to automatically place things. It's got the printing mode, right? I actually, since we started using World Edit and stuff, I haven't used Schematica quite some time. But that was actually a really nice way to build. If you design something in Creative, you make a schematic out of it, and then you oh yeah, this interface right here. You make a schematic out of it, then you bring it to your survival world, get all your materials ready, and then you can just auto place them. So who was it earlier? I think it was Crystal. You were talking about world edit so you use items in your inventory. No, but you could always do that Schematica trick. Do an LV tutorial, I needed ASAP. We might do that. I think that'd be a good idea. Chat, I have something very exciting to show. We are going to be doing a new twist multi today. That's right.
Oh.
Primordial Disjunctus. What does it do? I have no idea, but we're about to find out. Well, I kind of have an idea. You get Essentia from it, I think. Something like that. Now here, we have our AP Manta Drainers. This is how we're getting all of our Essentia, which, you know, has been working very, very well. To the point where this Primordial Disjunctus might be completely useless. Let me show you all what that looks like. This thing right here. It says Essentia Extractor. So it says draw raw aurum essence into the arcane containment vessel and initiate centrifugal separation. However, due to cascade reaction of quintessential dislocation, okay, these are just nonsense words. Parallels equal the casing. Okay, yeah. The power of technology. This process only requires energy to produce a base amount of 16 primal aspects per parallel every 20 seconds. Wait, providing Ordo CentiV will reduce the flux produced to nothing. Oh, it's going to produce flux by default unless I have like an Ordo CentiV node around. Ooh, we're definitely going to have to do that. Thankfully, we do know a good way of doing that. Ever since we made the special primal aspects inside this thing, the Industrial Alchemy Tower, yeah, we learned how to do like a pure aspect. So this is like pure air, pure Ordo, yeah, pure Perditio. So we'll do that. And multi looks cool. It's very interesting looking. Actually, funnily enough, probably the easiest of the magic multis to make. So I made this little room here. Nothing too fancy, but just enough to house it. Funny enough, it's actually directly under our little magic tree, right in the town square. In fact, I think like the dirt is right there underneath the tree. So I thought that kind of worked out nicely. But yeah, we made it. Primordial Disjunctus. So I wonder, does the Ordo CentiV just need to be like nearby? I wonder. I don't know, but I mean, first things first. Let's just make the thing. Might as well. Schematic is nice, and it's kind of like the schematic can create. Yeah, the canon and create is so much cooler, right? Like, I would love to have that. Am I promoting the devs put create into GTNH? Did I just do that?
Oh boy.
I might want to rethink that one. You want to play a V relay on the control. Oh, okay, on the controller itself. Okay, thank you, Neb. Did you all use this that much in your world? I mean, it seems it's probably unnecessary since we have the Apimancer Drainer, you know, the Essentia bees going, but I definitely wanted to play around with it at least. What's up, Rexy?
Hey there, Rexy.
What up, what up? By the way, chat, I was talking about this earlier. You know, we do have our sub goals for the month. We're waiting on Mr. Nibbles because before stream even started, Mr. Nibbles donated enough to get this sub goal. Cat looks at spider pics for 10 minutes. So get your spider pics ready because we're going to post those in chat a little bit later and we're going to expose Cat. It's going to be a little exposure therapy. It's going to be good. You're going to love it.
Yeah, I'm going to love it so much.
You're going to be a spider lover by the end of that 10 minutes.
Never.
Easy.
Never, ever. Ugh.
I suggested part, not the full mod. True. We were the first ones to build it, and Blazing fixed it. Okay, cool.
Reading manual out loud.
Yep.
I read it all the time. I'm trying to figure out which one will be the cringiest one for him to read out loud.
I'll walk in and I'll see it on the TV randomly, and I'll see some page of it out of context, and I'll look at it every now and then, and just be like, what the hell is this? Twist will make way more Essentia if it gets enough power. It outscales bees like crazy. Really? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Deb, like, is there a moment where you really need that much Essentia for anything in the pack, even with Twist base? But still, though, you know, we're doing it for the cool factor, right? I actually think create and GTNH would be a good idea as a big extension of pre-LV age. Be hard as I think that would, if it was essential, like required, I think that people would considerably drop off playing the pack. I think people play GTNH to escape create in some respects.
It is
Not
funny
everybody,
how many
but
people that like GTNH don't like create.
yeah.
But Lori, well, Kat, most of your rom-com would fit the cringe factor. Yeah, see, I'm trying to think about one of my romantic ones. Like, which one is the cringiest of cringe?
God.
But baby, if I had to sit you down in a room and give you either one of my romantic fantasy manhwas or have you watch one of my like Chinese fantasy shows, which one would you choose?
Oh, I'd rather read than watch. Steel frame box. I thought I made these. Okay. All right, we'll get these going real quick. Trying to build this out, chat. GTNH community, yeah, they would definitely hate it. The growth sphere controller needs quite a bit of Essentia. Oh, does it really? Okay. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, you're talking about this thing, right? I did not know this was magic related. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's got a bunch of magic blocks. What's up, Kat?
I was gonna say, is there another machine over here that you wanted upgraded to Ivy?
That was just the really big offender.
Okay.
So I just do that for now. Then we can kind of... It was hard to know what the true bottleneck was because that was just a bigger bottleneck than everything else combined. So.
Okay. Well, I'm about to fix it. I'm going ahead and rewiring down here with superconductor wire. Make it because it's like easier to see down here with the thinner wire.
Apparently. I did not plan out for this. Apparently, I need to dig into the ceiling a little bit.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Where
you
are
won't
you?
even know. I am near the Apimancer drainers, the Essentia piece.
Oh.
So it's like a little staircase down. And like I was saying before, it's like directly underground, like right underneath the center tree in the magic area. For anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, this area right here. I thought that was kind of cool. If I had full control over GTNH, I like to believe I could make it perfect. I love that. I could fix it all. All right. There we go. Now we're building it out. I'm trying to do this in stages. I feel like it just, it happens so anticlimactically sometimes. Suggested to place hatch of type energy or input bus or input hatch, but none was found. Where is that? Oh, right here. Oh, did we run out of magic casing? Oh, I think we did. This stuff is actually really easy to make.
Oh, that's good.
We'll make a bunch more of that. Yep. And then pretty soon, I really want to be able to upgrade these novice diffusion cells. These are used in several magic multis, including the industrial alchemy tower. And so I think in the case of both of these, it increases the parallels. So the upgrade to that is this right here, Adept Essentia Diffusion Cell. This is basically like the tier 2, or, you know, the first one was EV, this one is IV, etc. There was a reason I couldn't do this though. Plutonium-241. Yep. That was it. So, right, this is how we, yeah. So we get Plutonium-241 via the Meteor Ritual. And we need to be able to make an advanced mass fabricator IV. And the way we do that is with LUV circuits, which means we have to go down the quantum processor route, which means CAT. So we
well,
cannot
you're gonna
do
be waiting for a little bit, babe.
I know.
Sorry.
I know. That's fine. It is fine. Let's see. Magic casing. Oh, we're getting held up with carbon plates, really. By the way, Kat, I was messing with something over the weekend. I think it was Thursday. The smart blocking mode. Have you ever used that before? Because I hadn't.
That sounds really familiar, though.
So It's a little button that's next to the blocking mode button. It's like sticking out a little bit to the left. And this was introduced, I think this was introduced in 2.7, right, chat? Like the latest version of GTNH. And I realized that we've been sleeping on that, and we really should be using that. So what it does, and I think I tested it enough, I'm pretty sure I understand this now, whereas I didn't understand it before, is you can turn on blocking mode, but it'll try to put as much as it can of the same recipe. So a lot of times you use blocking mode so you don't get recipe conflicts, right?
Yeah.
But what it'll do is it'll recognize that, oh, I'm using this recipe right now. Oh, I'm going to try to shove as much as I can inside, which means that theoretically, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that you can use this in lieu of having to increase your recipe quantity sizes.
That's cool.
Now, it's probably good practice to still increase those ultimately, but you're probably saving yourself a bunch of processing time by turning this on. So unless there's a reason to not have it on, I feel like we should just have this on all the time.
Okay.
So yeah, you just click the little button. Do you see what I'm looking at right now? Smart blocking mode.
I was watching what you're doing.
Yeah. But yeah, I think there's no reason to not do this. This is awesome. So just something to think about when you're, doing
the machines.
Yeah, when you're moving stuff around. Side full control. Oh, I'm so proud of Kat. She embraced tech as big kill. Yeah, she really has, dude.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, but she definitely exceeded my expectations. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make it sound like I had low expectations, but
hey, I had low expectations. It's okay.
Yeah. No, I didn't think we would get this far. So I'm happy. I'm proud.
I'm glad you're proud, dude.
Let's see. Okay, I think we're doing good here. Multiblock completo. Yes, dude. Nice. Oh, interesting. It's got like tech stuff.
All right.
Or like tech interface.
We are officially on IV.
Oh. That is going to greatly increase our flatline stuff, especially osmium. Osmium is the big thing that I've been worried about. Palladium as well, to a certain extent, but I haven't checked our osmium level though. How are we doing? I think we were at 900 last Thursday. 1487. Okay. Listen, chat, don't make fun of us. It's to look, we increased our stock by 50%. All right. So we probably would have had 4 times that amount.
Well, again, remember this weekend, like ammonia was like completely off.
Oh, true. That's right. It probably was off due to maintenance completely. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Ammonia. So you actually had to turn the machine on?
Yeah. Several of like the back room was pretty much fine, but pretty much every machine here on the baby plat line was under maintenance.
Oh.
Like seriously, every single one of these.
Lovely. So I'm looking at this and it looks like, what would be the math on this, chat? I feel like it only uses like 3/4 of an amp. So it would have to have 3 maintenance issues before it shuts down. So it must have had 3 maintenance issues because that would take it down to 70% efficiency. And we need, 75% or greater for it to keep running.
Okay.
So,
hey there, Kraylin.
What up, Kraylin? How's it going? Chat is done. Check it out.
What's fun?
Oh god, this room is so small I could barely see it. The Primordial Disjunctus in all of its glory. Okay, so what Neb was saying is that we need a V relay directly on the controller. Which is fine. So I think what we'll do is we'll put it on the bottom. Let's go ahead and get that. V relay. We'll go ahead and pop that down. And then we probably need to take a couple of these blocks out just for good measure. Leave these in. And then we can put a little stabilized node right there.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Yo, Omega, what's up?
Hey there, Omega.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello there.
Yo, appreciate
Totally
the 3-month
appreciate that.
tier 1. Thank you. Let's replace this real quick. That's another point, chat. I try to be good about automating things, but I totally have to change this number every time somebody does something, so. I had like 15 times because I ran out of torches, the rest was history. So chat, one of the if we get to it, one of the goals that we have is speed run to brick blast furnace. And I feel like that's just new chances for Cat and I to die in the early game. So that should be entertaining. So fun. Yeah. Yeah, 3 maintenance issues does sound crazy, but I guess that's possible. Yeah, it's probably possible. Okay, so chat, we need to get a couple things placed. We're going to do energy hatch. I'm just going to do EV for now, just because we're kind of just testing things out. And I think we can use, let me go over to the tooltip. I think we could just use any magical mechanical blocks in any cabin. Any cabin. What's a cabin? Huh?
What?
That's what it says. Replace magical mechanical blocks in any cabin. I didn't know we were like camping out. Well, I guess cabin's not camping
like a
out.
Hatch?
I don't know. But we're just gonna try to put it like right here.
Rukani says, "Oh no, why should Cat look at spider picture?" Right? I don't want to look at spider pictures.
Cat, are you getting your spider pictures ready? All right, we're gonna request some links here for in a bit. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just like Google search, but you got to find your like gnarliest spider pics for Cat. All right. Yeah, because we did already reach the first goal.
Oh my god, I'm having nightmares tonight, guys. It's gonna happen. Oh, and Crystal says, "I love watching you two in the early game because it's so simple and straightforward." Oh, thank you so much, Crystal.
Yeah,
that's so much fun in early game.
That's why I thought it would be kind of. Kat, you were like, you weren't sure about that particular goal, and I was like, you know, it's like a different. It's just a different vibe. Like there is an entertaining value about super early game. Again, experiencing that for a bit. Chat, let's go get a. I kind of feel bad. I've been stealing all the dragon eggs from our power main spine, but we have plenty. No, we have plenty. It's fine. But every time I need a dragon egg, I'm just like yoink.
We're taking our eggs.
No, we got plenty, Cat. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we got 256. I do need to make more. But yeah, I've been yoinking down here.
Oh, Rukane, I totally have a love-hate relationship with spiders. I just don't want to ever see them.
just do your work out of my sight and away from me.
If I see them, I seriously have like panic attacks. Like I freak out over spiders. Like if I see one and then I don't know where it goes, I start obsessing and freaking out over where is it? Is it going to crawl on me while I sleep?
Listen, to be clear, Kat is not going to get a panic attack just from looking at the spider pictures. Okay, it's not going to be that bad.
It's just gonna creep me out hardcore.
Yeah, you better pray I fall asleep before you can see those pics I got. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Should we have put that low on the goals? I don't know. Maybe.
When we were making the list, we were like, we should give them something that'll be like really good and easy and fun. And I was like, oh well, then let's just put tortured cat at the very front.
Oh, I didn't realize that somebody would redeem it before the stream even started.
I didn't either. That was so unexpected. I was like, we'll be lucky to reach 25 by the end of the month.
Oopsie. I don't like spiders either. Did 3 months of tier 1, so when I forget while I'm at school, I have a sub for a while. Yo, Omega, thank you again. Thank you very much. And always good to see you. Hope school goes well. I guess you're back at it, right? Where's our superconductor?
Says, how have y'all been doing? Summer is over, back to classes, but might have time to catch some streams now. Oh,
nice.
We're glad to have you back. But I hope you enjoy your classes. I know, was it Redo said that they're starting classes now? Hey there, Tempers.
Tempers adding another one. Yo, thank you.
Thank you very much, Tempers.
Thank you very much. Let's
I
change the
need
counter.
to find helium.
Boom, there it is. Chat, we definitely have to get to Silk Song this month, right? Because I'm actually excited to play that. I hope y'all are excited to see it too. So now that I've played Hollow Knight and I started looking at the trailers, like, dude, they've I feel like they're one-upping the original game in almost every way possible. And some people call Hollow Knight the perfect game. Now, for me, it wasn't perfect, but like, I don't know. Like, to me, on the surface, it just looks like everything you would want from a sequel. So I'm excited. I'm glad I didn't have to wait 8 years like the rest of you chumps. You know, I waited and played Hollow Knight
At the very
couple
end.
weeks before its Silk Song's release. Yeah. Very good game though. And then she'll be traumatized for the rest of the stream, so she should do it at the end. No. We won't make y'all wait. No. We'll do it like, I don't know, maybe like an hour from now or something like that. Maybe a little bit less. We got to get Mr. Nibbles in here.
Yeah. Definitely have to have Mr. Nibbles
The
around.
one who made it happen. Mix of 4th year and intro courses is kind of, oh, that is really weird. That's
odd.
a super weird combo, Omega.
But hopefully that means that some of those courses will just be easier than the others, right?
It depends on the intro course. Intro courses can be kind of weird sometimes. Like,
That's true.
unintuitive feeling, out of your comfort zone.
A subject you just don't like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You feel no motivation to do well in the class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's on. Okay, no, we don't. Okay, chat. We don't want this on. Having this on is bad. It like kicked on immediately when I replaced the controller. So I put the controller back down and it just turned itself on. So my understanding is, yeah, oh dude, look at that. Oh my gosh. Where's my wand? Holy guacamole. We got flux.
Oh my gosh, you do have flux.
That was just one cycle of the machine as well. That's wild.
Well, it's a good thing you were right there next to it.
Yeah. Good lord, dude. I didn't want that thing to turn on. Okay. I don't even know if it... So I don't know what hatch we should put on this thing either. Like, do we put like an Essentia? Do we use an input? I put a hatch on it, but I don't know how we get the Essentia out of this thing. Okay, did we get it all?
Oh, Crystal, you could...
I think we got it all.
I think Ben was saying you could post the pictures in Discord.
Yeah, you can post to Discord, or you could post a link in chat when the time comes. One or the other.
Well, Crystal's talking about going to sleep, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just go ahead and post them in general. So, Cat, ignore general. And Chad, if you have an aversion to spiders, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Let's see.
I need my rat emote. Yeah, listen, hopefully we'll get there. By the way, I wanted Cat to do a like draw an emote live on stream. I thought that would be kind of fun. But we have to figure out how to get her iPad like visually.
Yeah, it's something that I've been wanting to figure out anyway.
God.
It's just a matter of figuring it out. Where is this happening?
Chat, I'm just trying to look around, make sure there's no extra flux anywhere. Oh, okay. God. I think we're good. Yeah, so I've got an input hatch, input bus. I've got to figure out how to get stuff out of here. So Essentia output hatch. Okay. Let's see. Essentia output hatch. Okay. Oh, and there's an ME version. Oh, okay. Perfect. That is perfect. I don't think we know how to make this. Or this. No, we don't. Okay. We'll make some recipes real quick. I'll leave the stream for spider pics. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I totally understand.
Sorry. I totally understand.
We'll give fair warning. And I might actually delete the spider pics from Discord after we're done.
You probably should, just so people feel safe.
Yeah, you know what, Lori, you're right. You're right. You know what, chat, we're gonna.
Lori had a great suggestion.
You know what? That was just me being insensitive to the arachnophobes out there. You would think my wife being an arachnophobe, I would be more sensitive, but
I guess not.
all right. Chat, at the very top of the main channels in our Discord. By the way, if you're not in our Discord, be sure to go join. Lots of fun stuff happening here. But yeah. Oh no, don't look at that.
I'm not looking.
But yeah,
I'm
there's
not
a
looking.
there's a spider pics section for y'all to post. That's probably gonna work out better. Yeah, thank you, Lori. Oh god. Yeah, these are already quite gnarly.
Delightful. Yeah, I could never live in Australia because of those.
That's like your number
creatures.
one consideration, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whenever I travel anywhere, that is seriously what I look into first is what is the biggest spider in the area.
What's the biggest bug in general? Yeah. Okay, so Essentia output hatch Emmy. And I assume if this thing is full, it's like, is this thing just going to keep running and like voiding extra Essentia indefinitely? I guess we'll find out. So Arcane Infusion, there we go. We should have the research for this. Let's double check. I need to go through and pick up the extra little researches that I missed here and there. Yeah, we've got it. Perfect. Okay. So, Essentia output hatch. What the heck is that? Essentia pump. Okay. Oh. Something else we didn't have. Okay. Arcane Infusion. Let's see if we can make this now. Nope, we need Arcane Bellows. Okay.
You need all the things.
Yeah, no, we need this. Now we need that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What's something we can delete? I've been putting off making another arcane assembler for a while now. You know what? Probably these arcane pedestals we don't need anymore. Get rid of that. We're going to click that. Then we're going to left click erase pattern from knowledge core. There we go. And then we want to make sure that we grab the... Is it the Thaumcraft version of the shard? I think it is. Yeah. You always have to make sure that you shift left click the correct items in there. And then we're missing leather, really. Really. I might need to get a B for that soon.
Yeah,
Freaking leather, man.
That was like a really good one to have.
There's a plugin to cast to OBS from Apple devices. Interesting. We'll have to look into that.
Oh,
So I think that would be really cool.
That.
You all could see. I'm sure it wouldn't make Cat nervous at all, but you know, well, I think that'd be fun.
Well, I mean, it might be fun, like, you know, including everyone in it.
Yeah.
They could give suggestions while I'm drawing.
That is true. Yeah, real time brainstorming. All right, let's put that away. Essentia output hatch. Boom. There we go. Oh yeah, you could totally change your name, yeah. Chat, if you're in the Discord and you're not your chat name, there might be a couple of you. I have no idea who you are. I think there's like a couple people in there that I know watch our stream and there's somebody, but I don't quite know. Definitely helps to change your name. All right, how we doing? Also, where do we want to put this? Do we just use a little bit of wireless chat? Probably. Kat, do you have the wireless setup kit in your...
Yes, I do.
Can you put that in the system, please?
I thought you made one for yourself already.
I didn't. You know what? I should probably just do that.
Well, I've already put it in the system for you.
Well, no, thank you. But I should just, you know, stop putting it off. Just do it. In fact, literally everything's craftable, so let's just get it done.
Am I having problems with this?
You're having problems?
I'm just trying to get this to craft, but I don't know if it's crafting or not. Like, I know
It's
I
very
have to put
slow.
stuff, I have to put stuff into the vacuum freezer to make
Right.
liquid helium.
Well, do you have an output hatch? Did you forget the output
Yes.
hatch again?
No.
Oh.
Output hatch right there.
You should do
So, but
output
I
hatch.
didn't
You should do the output hatch, Amy.
Oh, that is a good idea. Output
But
hatch
I mean, that should be coming out regardless. So
Well, so I did not have an interface on it yet. I just had it like in here like that. So I had to come in and put the interface on it a second ago.
I think it's just not like it's not
I'm all Greg.
putting it in there at all
Pleased
for
to
some
meet
reason.
you. Do you love me? Are you playing your
Yo,
love
what's up?
game
Yo.
with me?
Dude, I'd never know how to say your name, but yo, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Garai 223. So there's got to be like a Garai. Wait, what is the 2 normally in lead speak chat? I've forgotten. Garai's dough. I don't know. I'm gonna stop butchering that now. Thank you again for the tier 1. 2 months.
And thank you very much.
And let's change that number. 29.
All right, I am just gonna cancel this and then we'll try again.
Is that a hard G or a soft G? Gerardo, right? Soft G. Anyway, sorry. I care about pronouncing people's names correctly, so I get hung up on it. Kat, your wireless setup kit is back in the system because I made myself one. So
Congrats, baby.
okay, good. Yeah, Gerardo, thank you again. All right, let's go back to Thaumcraft, and we're still trying to not use wireless like too frivolously. But I think in this particular scenario, I think it's going to be fine. Let's see, we should have some extra channels here. Yep, perfect. We'll bind to that. And let's see. I think we'll just put our Essentia hatch up here. Essentia output hatch ME. Perfect. This thing's not going to turn back on, is it? You know what, chat? I'm going to remove the controller until we're ready to make this thing go.
Oh man.
That's how iffy it's been. All right. Let's put that right there.
I mean, it looks really cool though.
Yeah, for sure. And we'll put a little bit there. Okay, so that should be coming on. By the way, chat, we got some people in here. Let's take a look at the new GTNH news. Oh my gosh, these pictures are crazy, dude. Yeah, thank you for posting these, chat. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have a little Schadenfreude action today. It's gonna be amazing. Until then, let's go take a look at well, first of all, let's play this.
Oh, Greg.
Oh yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, yo, Blade, what's up?
Playing your love game
Yo, Blade coming in with the tier 2.
Let me
Yo,
do
thank
it
you.
also,
Thank you very
internet
much.
died on me.
Oh, good, the internet. Oh,
Oh,
gosh, in the middle of your
no.
stream, dude. I'm sorry.
That's awful.
Yo, by the way, let's see if I can.
How'd you enjoy your parents? Are you still there or are you back home?
Chat, Blade's been playing a little No Man's Sky recently. Go follow his
He has
stream.
been hooked on that.
Oh,
But
and
the whole building your own spaceship is pretty cool.
by the way, I didn't even consider like how many points a tier 2 sub should be. Should we just make it like 3 points or something? 2, 3 points? Yeah, let's make it 3 points. There we go. I have decreed it. But yo, Blade, thank you again. Thank you. Okay, so, sorry, chat. I'm just trying to think. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Is this online? I guess it looks like it's not online, but it won't tell me on the tooltip one way or another. We're just going to assume that this is working. Now, before we put the controller, we need to make sure that we don't make a fool's move again and have this run without our stabilized ordo node. So we're going to need a couple different things. I have to remind myself how to do this because it has been a little while. Basically, we need to make one of these, but we want it to be pure ordo. So we don't want any Perditio, Terra, Air, etc. Like this one. No news. Oh, yeah, the news. Yeah, chat. Sorry, the news. Yeah. Sorry. So, this was actually really good news, chat. If you did not see this, we got some big changes coming in 2.8, mainly related to applied energistics. This right here, big news for all AE2 users. And I think beta 3 is now out, right, chat? We backported the new grid pathing system for modern AE2 versions. And we were just talking about something similar to this. Like, is there a way to make AE2 basically more responsive than it has been historically in GTNH? So every part you place on an AE2 cable goes online immediately. No more waiting 1+ second delay. In our case, I think it was a lot more than 1 second. For that online status to show. It means you'll instantly know how many channels are used in the cable after placing any part on it by looking at the smart cable. It just seems like overall AE2 is going to be way more responsive. Now I'm wondering, you know, I don't think it's smart enough to still remain online even if you don't have everything chunk loaded. You know, that was one thing that we were talking about is, you know, you literally have to chunk load every single chunk that AE2 is present in. Even if it's a cable that doesn't go anywhere. It's like if yeah, so that might still be the case. But yeah, so there's some benefits here. P2P tunnels instantly work. So yeah, P2P EU P2Ps might be way more viable than they have been before. You can make them work before, but it might be significantly easier to use. And then quantum bridges will no longer go offline after server reboot. We definitely had that problem before. Neutronium energy cell fixed that, but you know, you don't always have access to that until like UV or higher. So it's really good. I don't know what they mean about toggle buses. I mean, we already had toggle buses, but sure. No more waiting on online assassin AE2. No more waiting on P2P tunnels to boot up. Yeah, that's so good, dude. And then this right here, this was also really cool. Kat, I don't know if you saw this. So there is an item storage. Basically, it'll highlight. Let me just play the video. This explains it a lot better. So basically, you highlight over an item. Like, let's say I want to know where sodium, like where all the places that sodium hydroxide dust is located. And it'll highlight every single drive or every single location. I assume it would probably highlight storage buses as well, etc. Yeah, dude, that's so good. That's also a really good way of just identifying a problem drive very quickly. So let's say that, you know, you have so much of, well, I don't know. It only highlights the block itself. Oh no, it highlights the drive. Look at that.
Yeah, it
no,
does highlight the drive.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that till now. Yeah, it highlights the, let me see if I can find a good still frame of it. Yeah, it highlights the individual drive. That's so cool. Yeah, that little yellow bit right up there. That is actually insane. Yeah, that's good. So basically trying to troubleshoot these problem drives that are, you know, stuffed all with one item is going to be so much easier now. So you can whitelist a different location for all that sodium hydroxide to go to, then take that drive out, put it through your MEIO port, you're good to go. Actually insane. And then they also added these UI buttons to super buses. I use these super buses a little bit, not too much, but yeah, that's nice. That's a good change as well. So you know, yeah, so much quality of life. Like that AE2 stuff is absolutely insane. Made me, just that stuff alone made me significantly more excited for 2.8. There's a lot of under the hood 2.8 stuff that's coming. That's going to be really, really nice.
And we are getting closer to getting it. They just released the new beta.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I want to triple check that. That is confirmed, right? Okay,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
you've
yeah.
got some
did.
flux on your ceiling.
Wait, really?
I thought I just
No,
saw
no,
that
no.
flux color.
No, those are the purple lights. No.
Oh, I thought I saw a color that was
Oh, no, you're
not
right.
purple.
No, it is there. Why does this keep happening? Okay, yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Perfect. Okay. All right, so now that we've done news, thank you, Blade. Also added those buttons to Steam buses plus, oh, really? Okay. Ghost circuits to Steam buses. That's nice as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Very, very nice. Node. Let's see. We need a node stabilizer and
Taking forever.
Right. Yeah, node stabilizer and node transducer. Let's go ahead and grab these. Block of quartz. Really? Oh, I think I took this recipe out. Paying for it now. Compressor. Oh, and you made another input bus for the compressor. Nice. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
We have no nether quartz. Really?
What? Really?
Really? Is that so? Missing one, yeah. Well, it's because I made the quantity 64, but obviously this was going to be a big issue going forward. Is there any down here? No. There is no way. Oh, we've been turning it all to dust. That's why. Hold up. Let me come over here. Chat, we're going to have a quick little ad break. Shouldn't be gone too long. I'm just going to try to figure out our nether quartz situation. You shouldn't miss too much. So we are forge hammering nether quartz. You know what? We probably should be sifting this instead. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is come over here and put it and purify it here. And then come over to the sifter. Chat, we're going to fix ore proc eventually. Don't worry.
Eventually.
It's like all spread out. We're using steam machines. It's not ideal, but it gets the job done. And there we go. So now we should be purifying nether quartz.
I told Vin my plan was to finish the multi-block migration. And then once I get this stuff done, I think I'm going to move over to ore proc. And then I was going to revisit our power situation and see how we're doing on power and maybe work on nitrobenzene.
Sounds good. Yeah. Nitrobenzene is definitely not a priority because we're okay on power, but it'll be nice to have as a backup. If you were looking for something to cut out of the equation before you get into it, then that would probably be it. But either way, all good. Let's see. Okay. Let's make a node stabilizer and then a node transducer. Boom. There it is. What else do we need? Go back over to Thaumcraft. Again, got to remind myself how to do this. We are going to need some glass. Where's our glass? There it is. Because we are going to have to jar this node. And we're just going to jar it the, normal way. Just use any old wooden slab. Sounds good. Okay. And we're going to be able to power this off of CentiV as well. Be nice. So basically we're going to make it this way, where we use the ethereal essence. You know what? Actually, I already have Ordo. I already have a node in the jar. We don't even need to do that, chat. We've actually already got one sitting here. Perfect. So then we'll just get a node transducer, stabilizer. Let's get a redstone block. And that should be it. What's up, World Map? And Nova. Hello, hello.
Hey there, guys.
Good to see you guys. Hope you had a good weekend. Already cranking through blood magic. Got getting a region B so I get more blood. Yep. Definitely want some form of region. Nova, I don't know if you've done any Botania at all, but I would definitely recommend the Fallen Conidae if you've done Botania, because the
Okay.
Fallen Kanade gives region tier 3.
The best
Just-
region you can get.
Really nice. Yeah. It's not too difficult to make. You do need to get into the runic altar. So you have to make Runa Spring with the runic altar, but read 3
Like-
message above. What did I miss? Oh, what's the up with the cat pip switching to the sub goal thingy like every minute or so? So people can see it. Draw attention to it. No big reason other than that. If everybody finds it distracting, let me know. But I mean, it's to draw attention to it for sure. Super expensive in mana? Honestly, no. Like a full normal mana pool vampire will fuel it for a long time, and I think it only drains mana if you're nearby it. So if it's actually putting region 3 on you, I think is only when it drains mana. Is that right, Kat?
Yeah, it really doesn't take much mana at all.
Yeah.
I honestly set up a begonia beside it and just fed it drones
Yeah.
that I was gonna waste because you have so many just excess drones.
Or even just one Endoflame would probably.
Yeah, exactly.
good.
One Endoflame is perfect.
Let's see, chat. I'm actually am going to put this back down. And we're going to put the V relay on here, like so. And then I'm just going to put node stabilizer, yep, right here. We'll put our node right there. Node transducer on top. And then we can go ahead and release this. Yep. Good. And then our redstone block. And we'll get this going. There it goes. And then hopefully this range is good enough. If not, we can fix it. But hopefully it's just going to straight up get the Ordo. And hopefully I've understood correctly. Yeah, providing Ordo CNTV will reduce the flux produced to nothing. Flux produced is not affected by muffler tier. While providing Perditio CNTV will boost primal. Dude, I love how the tooltip gets cut off. It says providing Perditio CNTV will boost primal aspect. I wonder if we need to do that. I'm not sure. Could always set up a Perditio one next to this as well if we needed to. People are continuing to put the spider pictures.
Oh.
Oh, and Mr. Nibbles is here. Yo, what up? What up?
Oh, guys. what's gonna
Everybody
happen?
blame Mr. Nibbles for what is about to happen. Yeah, real quick. Yo, yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Mr. Nibbles went ahead and donated the amount needed to reach the sub goal for the what do we call this? Desensitizing session for Cat.
What
Cat looks
the
at spider pics.
crap, Lori?
What the? Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to make sure I'm reading that correctly. What the? Holy shit. Rat Jam, we require. Sorry, your TTS is not working. We require the rat emote, maybe some zombies to. So shut up, take my. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. That is insane. That is way too much.
Holy
Thank
crap,
you very
Lori.
much, Lori. Holy shit, dude.
Thank you very much.
That was not expected. That's insane.
Holy
That's also
crap.
awesome. Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Emote coming in, guys.
Chad, can somebody help me do some math? 436 divided by 2. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so
Man,
much. I can't
thank you
I can't say
very much.
enough to thank you for that. Thank
How
you so much, yo.
unexpected.
Yo, Lori,
Really-
by the way, you did not need to do that. Lori, you being here has always been awesome. You provide a lot of energy to the stream. Yo, thank you.
Mhm.
Good lordy. Lordy. That is 218 extra sub points. That takes us to 250. Hold on.
Yeah, it's like take a look at our
Yeah, no, let's pop this up. So what are we doing, chat? We're doing all the things apparently.
yeah.
Okay, we're doing Silk Song stream. Listen, I gotta say that's probably gonna happen no matter what. Anyway, I gotta play that game. I'm looking forward to that game. It's coming out September 4th. Yeah, in like 3
in
days,
just a
dude.
couple days.
We will totally stream that. We'll probably make that an evening stream, right? Like an early evening stream. I'll try to go online as early as we can.
Okay.
For that. Vin and Kat take an IQ test. Okay, so yeah, we have to we
That'll
might
be
do that
funny.
tomorrow. We'll probably cover we'll probably spread the stuff out over time. Piano cover stream, that will probably be a early evening stream as well. We'll try to go. I think last time I went for 5 or 6 hours. I'll try to go as long as I can.
That'll be so much fun.
Third way of the way there, it's only the first day, dude. That was
That
not
is
expected
absolutely insane.
at all. 12-hour stream is there for as a meme. But if we ever get there, we'll do it, obviously. But we put that up there as hey, this is not happening, right? Yeah, thank you again, Lori. And say the rats provide, they do. Listen, you're getting your rat emote, you're getting your well, listen, the on-screen point redemption is just, that's definitely gonna happen one way or the other, right? Co-op Skyrim. Kat has been really looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm
Co-op
actually really
Skyrim.
excited about
that's
that.
at
And I know there's
125.
other people that were looking forward to doing that as well, so that'll be awesome.
Cat gets spiders spawned on her all day. We'll pick a
God,
pick a good
guys.
day to do that. More spider. That's all the spiders.
Oh my god, are we gonna do that today?
No. We'll make sure to capitalize on the whole 4 hours, right? So we'll do that. We'll do that maybe
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna be so traumatized by the end of the day.
The 275 goal, is that normal GTNH run or GOG? Oh no, definitely a normal Nova. The point of that is basically for us to speed run, and I'm breaking the fourth wall here again. It's not going to be a great speed run, but let's just be real. Because it's Cat and me, we're not speedy people. But there's some magic and some fun to be had in playing the early game a bit. So it'll probably be a stream and a half or something like that. It'll be fun just to play a little beginning GTNH again for a change. We'll do that in a separate world. Vin reads Cat's manhwa out loud. Yeah, Cat, this week you got to look up a manhwa for me to an ultra cringe one.
We're gonna have to find a super cringe romance one for him to read. He'll be hilarious about it, guys.
Dude, yeah, you're right, Lori. Mr. Nibbles, you got to post some spider pics yourself, man. Obviously, right? Or maybe he's like, look, I foot the bill. Chat takes care of it for me. Maybe that's the whole idea. Yo, holy apple. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 2 months.
Thank you very much, Holy Apple.
Spiders rejoice, asterisk.
Spiders rejoice. Oh no.
So Lori, if you have suggestions for how you want the emote to look, feel free to put them out there.
Yeah, for real. We'll try to brainstorm that. I was thinking a rat with a Pope hat and a Pope staff or something like that.
That does sound quite fitting, since we always joke about it being the rat legend.
Yep.
Oh my god, rat legend, yes. Oh my god, guys.
Dude, I'm still flabbergasted.
I can't even believe. If y'all heard me earlier, I was like, I think we'll be lucky to get to the 25 goal
Yeah.
by the end of the month. My bar was really low.
No, dude, no expectation. It's just if there's a month to have this kind of fun with the goals, it is this month for sure. Is this gonna work, chat? Surely it can reach that range, right? I don't want any more flux situation. Okay. By the way, we are going to look at those spiders in just a second. I just wanted to, I do want to play some GTNH while we're here as well, instead of gawking at the September goals the entire time. But we haven't even gotten through it all, by the way. Yeah, we haven't even looked at that. Yeah. So, okay, hold on. Let me, I got to change the goal. What is the next goal? The next goal is the speed run to the brick blast furnace. Okay, yeah. Let's change that.
No, isn't the next one swap double helix rolls for a day? Oh no,
no, we were already doing that. Yeah.
So we've got the swap rolls, we've got Project Zomboid. So we've already taken care of a whole half of the goals.
Yep.
Holy crap, guys.
Speed run
Y'all
to
gone
BBF.
wild.
I shall post a pic of spider that invaded a game night of ours one night. Yo, do it.
Oh my god.
I hope it was extra gnarly. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna put this down. We're gonna hope that this is actually working correctly.
Holy apple. Lori pretty much already has his rat shrine. He's got the sewer base, remember?
That is
Made him
very
this,
true.
like,
Yeah, go show that off. Yeah,
special,
been a while since we
little
looked at that.
area.
Are the cats still guarding it? That's
Yep.
the big question. Okay, good.
He's got all of his cheese, his
Good.
fondue mountain or fondue fountain over here.
I'm pretty sure he has a cheese bank in the city as well.
Yeah, I think we
Somewhere.
did make a bank somewhere. The cheese vault. His little sewers, but it needs to be expanded.
Someone donate 500 just to end it already. No, don't do that. No. I mean, if you really want to.
So
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. At this point, Lori might have earned a rat shrine. Yeah. No, you know what? I mean, listen, he can redeem another house and have a rat shrine if he wants.
Oh,
This man
God.
gets what he wants. I'm totally biased, chat. All right.
I seriously can't believe you did that, Lori.
I'll post rad jams for the next week. Listen, I'm that's not beneath me. Lori finish him. No, that's not what I mean. Alrighty. Is this gonna work now? All right, we're gonna turn this on. Let's see what's happening. So it says boost 0%, purification energy 0%. I don't know what that means, chat. What I'm interested in is it going to produce the goo at the end of the 20 seconds? Let's go ahead and turn it off. Oh God, it is. Wait, why? Oh no.
Oh no.
Why is this happening to me?
What in oh, that is looking really bad.
Disjunctus is dysfunctional. Is the SynTV connected? It should have been. Neb said to put it directly on the controller, which is exactly what I did. We're making a mess. This world's about to be cooked. Good Lord. Okay, well. Hopefully that's good. So, yeah, so I did a no transducer. We got Ordo 11, right? See, look, you see those little particles? They're even going toward the thingy. Right? I don't know. Just use the Botania flower that eats flux. I don't know. Would it eat the flux at the rate at which it was producing it? That was a lot of flux. Like, that was very, very fast. But what's up, Tel? Good to see you.
Hey, Tel. How you doing?
Disjunctional, yeah. Can you microblock the mufflers to stop that like you do with the cauldron? That's a good question. That could actually be some pretty sick exploit tech. I like that, Kaz. What's up? You know what? We're gonna try that. Chat. We have to do some exposure
Easy now,
therapy.
fuzzy
all
little
right?
man Peach. Hmm?
Oh my God.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe? What?
Ooh, you know what? I do need to go get another cup of coffee. Kat, I'm gonna let you for a second. You need to go to your OBS. I have your screen off. You need to go to your
Okay.
OBS and basically like be able to see my screen.
Okay. I need to be able to see you.
I'm gonna go turn on the coffee maker. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, guys. It's about to happen. Whoa, Nova Shep. $50 from Nova.
god.
Thank you so very much, Nova.
I'll get you partially there. I'm so sorry TTS is not working. Dude, I was literally working on trying to make that work today. Because Google TTS cloud server was broken. Yo, thank you very much. $50. Holy shit, dude. Nova. It didn't play the spider gif. Wait, there was a spider gif? Wait.
Spider giving.
Hold on, I'll try to find it. Hold on.
Oh my God.
No, yeah, that didn't pop through apparently. Oh god. Frickin' Streamlabs, dude. Let's see if I can pull this up. Dashboard. Recent events. There are no recent events. Yes, there are.
Oh, that is so lame.
Oh, it
Nova
did.
says I paid $5.99 to Streamlabs for the GIF, and it didn't even play it.
Let me show you our screen. There's literally nothing. I would check, make sure that the 599 actually went through, because yeah, that doesn't show anything for us.
That would be so lame. I'm sorry.
We'll check this again a little bit later. Remind me. But yo, thank you again. Thank you again, Nova. That was insane. Thank you.
That really was very nice. I'm blown
gosh,
away
y'all are-
by today, guys.
y'all-
This is a bit insane.
Y'all are being ridiculous. Kat and I very much appreciate it. All right. Without further ado, Kat,
Oh
Are
my
you ready?
God.
are you ready?
Oh my God.
All right, everybody,
What
start
is
the hold on, we gotta get a stopwatch. Oh, let me get a little clock here. Okay. And we'll put that like right there. All right. And the clock starts now. Boom. Go. There's your first one. That's super
This is
spicy.
horrifying.
It's like in the sand or something. Imagine you're at the beach, you're chilling, you're lying out, and that thing starts crawling down your leg.
Is this the camel spider thing that I've heard about?
I don't know.
Look at the fangs on that thing.
It's a
Oh my God.
It's remarkable. A work of art.
That is so bad.
Good job, God.
Trapdoor spider. Oh my God, no.
We got this one as well. That's a
Oh.
classic. That's a classic right there.
Ah.
Good old Actually, funnily enough, this kind of spider might not actually bother Cat as much as you might think. Aren't the bigger spiders, like tarantulas and stuff, less problematic for you in a way?
Right now, the only thing that is calming me down is the fact that someone's holding it. So I feel like if someone's holding it, then
Then it must not
it
be-
won't hurt me.
Yeah, surely. That's some grade A copium. Good job, Cat.
Anything I can do.
It's a trapdoor spider. No, but I did post the camel spider. All right, it hides underground. It pops up. Yeah, but sorry, vampire.
heard
I meant
those.
to. I meant to give a trigger warning. I'm sorry, Chad. If you don't like spiders, you should probably at the very least,
Okay.
minimize the stream. You got this boy. This boy's cute. Look at him.
Yeah, this
Look at
one's
those little
actually
bug
kinda
eyes.
cute.
Cat likes this one. Wait, what kind of spider is this? This is kind of.
There
I like
are
this
some
one.
spiders that I actually find kind of cute
Yeah?
or pretty. Like there's
Look
some
at
that
the
are
little
like
guy.
rainbow colors.
It's because of the lighting, the little reflection in his eyes. The little
A
white up
jumping
there.
spider. I'm not watching. I'm playing with the stream in the background.
Okay, good. It's adorable. Okay. And next we got, okay, that's horrifying. See,
What is that
those little
thing?
like gnarly long-legged things, like,
What
mm-mm.
is that?
That's Australia for sure.
It
It's
looks
gotta
like an
be.
alien.
It's the huntsman spider. Holy. Dude, I'm not an arachnophobe, but even that freaks me the hell out.
That is so creepy.
The only thing I can say about this is fuck no. Well said, Tell. Good
Yes.
summary. It's a good summary of the situation.
Yes, they need fire.
Let's see. Yes, a classic. I mean, who could?
You've got to have the
Yeah.
Minecraft spider.
Yep. And don't worry, Chad. We'll be spawning plenty of these on her. Probably
Oh my
tomorrow.
God.
Probably tomorrow. Yep.
Oh
Lovely.
my God.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Everybody loves this one. All right. Next, we got. Almost looked like a black crab for a second. What the hell?
It did. Why are its legs so big?
Why does it have like a hippo mouth on its butt?
This looks like it has an exoskeleton.
It does, doesn't it?
Are we sure this isn't some kind of like hermit crab or something?
Yeah, what's up, Wolfpack? You've come at a very interesting time. We're doing our very first goal redemption, which is expose Cat to spiders for 10 minutes. So, coconut spider crab. Yo, that's actually kind of sick, dude.
I would, if I saw
like
that in
that.
the wild, I would not think that was a spider.
No, I think that's some kind of
That-
crazy crab thing. Yeah, crab rave.
Hey there, Tosh.
Oh, is this the one you were talking
What
about, Tempers? The
what
camel
is-
spider.
This thing.
That's a bit gnarly.
What? I can't even like understand what I'm seeing with this.
Wait, it's
This
got
is
10
so
legs.
weird.
That's not a real spider. Not allowed to have 10 legs.
Its mouth
Are
looks
they?
funky. It looks like it's got a flat belly. This really doesn't look like a spider.
Looks like something from Elden Ring, maybe. We We got this over here. Oh,
Oh my god!
watch out for these.
Aren't these like the orb spiders?
I mean, if it's bright colors, doesn't that mean it's like super poisonous, chat?
No, I feel like these come out
No?
like during spring, and they have like giant webs. There was one outside of our first apartment, and I was going to work. I had like early morning shift, and it had like attached itself between the tree and my car along the sidewalk, and I
Oh,
walked right into it. Oh my god!
Walked right into it.
I
Oh,
had
there's
no
a
idea. Oh my god! That
there's a
would
big
freak me.
close-up.
Oh my god!
saying hello. He's a hairy boy. Look at him.
Look at the fangs.
Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that magnificent beard. Wow.
that's not a beard, baby. Those are teeth.
Oh. In Korea, those go across trees, and the trees look like giant cotton candy wraps.
Oh wow.
That's weird. It's mating season for black widows here, dude. Hell no, man.
Oh no.
I have to mow the grass. I'll take a peek to see if any are around. You take a picture, post it on Discord. We'll leave the spider Discord up for a little bit. For
Oh
fun.
my god.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
die, guys.
That's actually
I'm gonna
I
die.
think this one's really derpy looking, personally. But
There's a lot of
Kat,
fangs.
how many subs to get you to do that?
Never. No, you cannot ever,
Okay.
ever. No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hard.
That's what I
No.
thought. It was brave. I'm impressed. I'm not sure I would do that. I don't know.
What kind of spider is? Why would you do that?
I would need some kind of incentive. So gross,
There-
yeah.
Never. No.
Did y'all look at the Newcastle Big Boy? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is it something you posted, Wolfpack?
I don't know that.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So I do think these are really cool. Like there are some really cool, colorful spiders.
My phone died, but I'm here now. Your phone is always dying, Crystal. Ew. You gotta work on
I
that.
understand that struggle.
1 sec, I'll grab the link. Okay. Sounds good. What else we got here? Oh, so it's a purple one. Look at that. It's your favorite color, Cat.
It is my favorite color, but oh, it's so hairy.
Can we get one of those? Put it in a little cage, a little tank?
No.
No.
I don't want to encourage any spiders in this household.
Okay. Okay. I bet the cats would like it.
Dude, guys, Danny, our channel mascot, is like fearless. And she
What
went
the
up to a
hell?
scorpion and stuck her nose right on it and got stung. Like she does not care. She wants to play with all the things. So this is like a dancing spider. I think it's like trying to mate right now. Like I've seen videos of this one.
That's really
and
cool. It's like hands up.
Yeah,
Hands in
it
the
does
air,
like
yeah.
this whole dance, and then it sticks his butt up. Like the part that's sticking up is its butt.
That's really cool. Oh,
A peacock spider.
what is that?
Okay.
It almost looks like a water droplet or something. What the heck is
That
this?
does look like a water droplet.
That's
What
interesting
the
looking.
crap is that?
Yeah, we got way more of these. We got to get through these quicker. I didn't realize. Oh,
Oh no.
hello.
Oh no.
This is worse than like I don't know, worst escape room ever.
This is what I read a story the other day about a family that moved into a house and they had like 4,000 brown recluse spiders in the house.
Cat, does
in a
this one
house they
bother
had
you?
just moved into. Of course that bothers me. Dude, if I feel anything in the sheets, I have to like pull up the covers to make sure it's not a spider. What is that thing? Is that AI generated? That looks like a little crab. I would think that's seafood.
Do.
Burning down the house.
It looks like a
Grasshopper or something.
and that spider's erect. Okay. Anyway, can't show that on Twitch.
That's too tiny for me to see properly.
Oh, this one's really cool looking.
Looks like a squid.
Almost looks fluorescent in a way.
A
Not
little.
really, but
Not that scary though. I'm good.
this is the clown spider.
That is
Oh, this is like
interesting.
it's like Chucky the spider.
It comes with its own warning label.
I'm itching everywhere right now. Oh no. Having the adverse physical reaction just watching. Oh yeah, that's real. That's totally real.
Oh man.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Aren't the wolf spiders the ones that hold the babies inside them?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god. I killed one of those when I was like 12, and it had all the babies on it, and it just they went everywhere. Stuff of nightmares.
Oh, there you go, Kat.
Oh,
That's your worst
Skyrim.
nightmare, actually.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm used to that one. That is like horrible.
Kat, that was one of the goals. We're playing Skyrim co-op, which Kat and I have never tried before, and we're longtime Skyrim enjoyers. So
yes,
I think it'll be
so
fun.
Excited to do that.
Ooh, yep. Nope.
Oh no.
Nope. All right. Oh, this
there's
is
the
like
little
a
spider.
dude. Look at all those
babies.
little. Oh my
Mhm.
god, dude. No, that creeps me out too. Oh, like, probably a miniature garden. Yo, what's up, Nth Carpet? Ooh. Wait, what does that say? You can't really tell from the picture, but the guy was massive, maybe like 2 inches across. Oh, Mr. Nibbles posted the actual one from the game night or whatever. Yeah, sometimes the pictures don't do justice, but I can totally imagine that being a nightmare. And then Wolfpack's got one, big boy. Look at that. Oh, that is a big boy, 8 inches. Or centimeters.
What?
Those are centimeters. I don't know what that means.
I was about to say, please don't let that be inches.
It's
that's
still
way
bad
too
no matter
big.
what. Kat, you went over 10 minutes. 10
Oh my
minutes,
God.
30 seconds.
We are done, guys. We are done. Oh my god.
Good job. Good job. You did it. Congratulations. I'm proud. She handled that a lot better than I thought she would. You know? Got to give her props. Kat survived her 10 minutes. Yes. There you go.
I'm just so thankful that no spiders decided to drop down from the ceiling in the middle of that.
Wait, is it a blood moon?
I would have died.
Of course it's a blood moon right after that. Enjoy.
Well, we
Enjoy.
aren't we're on peaceful, so it's okay.
Yep. Mr. Nibbles, that was for you. That was for you.
Yeah, and thank you again, Mr. Nibbles. That was so wild that you did that before we even like officially started September.
So did I no, I didn't add Nova's points yet. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I
So
still
we're
can't
up
believe
to-
how far we've come with this, guys.
Y'all are being ridiculous, and Kat and I very much appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna have some fun with a lot of these.
Mhm.
And dude, co-op Elden Ring is right around the corner, by the way.
Oh my god.
It's right around the corner.
I know when we were talking about this, is like we have to put that far up because I don't really want to play that one that much.
No, you're gonna really like it. Trust me.
Am I really?
That's a multiple stream game. Trust.
I really think I'm going to hardcore struggle with that one.
Gonna be great. Trust me.
Oh my god.
Hey, Tosh, what's up? Yo, thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you very much. Every time I see a spider, I think of Cat now. I'm sorry, Crystal.
During bedtime, she's gonna make you check every corner. That has happened before. God, she has woken me up from like a deep slumber before.
Sorry.
Listen, you know, it's a big problem that you have. I've accepted this.
I mean,
Comes with the territory.
I do kill some of them myself. Others scare me too much. Like lately we've had like these giant spiders. They're like this. They're bigger than quarters. And that's giant to me. But they blend in with the carpet, and I like will be walking down the hallway and it will jump out from under my foot. And then I notice it and I'm like, oh!
Oh, by the way, Elazaro over on YouTube. Hello. Almost missed your chat. Hello. Hope all is well. Sorry, we got a lot going on right now. After stream update goals, things to cross off and complete and reset. Yeah, so I think I'll probably like do that after today's stream, Lori. It's a good idea. Prepare for the 12-hour stream already. If I step in, I'll need to. Oh no, God.
Oh my God.
Dude, the most we've ever streamed, I think, was 8 hours. And that was actually our first stream ever.
I think we've come close to that a couple times though.
A couple other times we have, yeah. But never the 12-hour stream. Like for us, I would love to stream more. It's just, you know, we just have other obligations that just keep us from being able to do that. But if it were up to me, we would totally subathon. But
I'm glad that you're confident in your energy level. I'm exhausted
Oh,
by
listen,
the time we do those.
that also comes with the territory with a subathon. You cannot be like 100% full energy level the entire time. Like that's impossible. What would it take to get you to the Insectarium in New Orleans for a field trip? Oh God, I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't think you could get me there.
Road trip.
Oh my God.
Cat's gonna be so lost in Elden Ring. So yeah, that's gonna be like a big Pepe laugh session the whole time.
Oh my
we're
God.
we're gonna follow Cat, see where she decides to go first. That's the beautiful thing about Elden Ring, Cat. You can like go find some of the hardest fights. Like you basically the world is your oyster once you get into that game. You could go find easy stuff, you could find hard stuff. And if you don't know the game, you don't know what you're stepping into until you get there.
That's true. But so the only playthrough I've seen of Elden Ring was Aditya's playthrough. And I kept seeing him get hung up and caught on stuff. And I'm that player, guys. I get hung up and caught on everything. And then I'm going to get killed by like a whole bunch of things ganging up on me. I see it happening.
Dude, I told Aditya to revisit Elden Ring. I hope he does that someday. I found those streams pretty good, pretty entertaining. But you know, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it.
Lori says, so from what I'm seeing, we only 74 points away from Ratlage and Redeem.
Yep. Listen, chat, we got the whole month, okay? It's fine.
We had talked about like if we end up running through these at some point early on in the month, we've got a couple other ideas to add on.
We do, yeah.
But I did not think we were actually going to have to add on to anything. With how you guys are going, we might end up doing it.
Listen, we'll see what happens. That's awareness in games. Wait, what do you mean her aware? Wait, what does that mean? Her awareness in games.
Oh, just that I know that I'm bad.
24-hour stream. Oh, good. That would.
Well, I mean,
that'd have to be like 1,500 or something.
I guess we do have a benefit of there are two of us here, so we could always tag team to let one sleep.
Take a nap,
right?
Yeah, one of us take a nap for a bit. That is true. Yeah, we got to figure out what we're doing wrong with this thing. So I don't know if it was the fact that I see these particles going straight up to the controller makes me think that it actually is receiving it. I took like an extra V relay down a little bit. If you don't know what we're doing, we're trying to get the primordial disjunctus to work. The problem is that it produces a bunch of flux through the muffler hatches. But it says providing Ordo CentiV will reduce the flux produced to nothing, which is what we want. You know, we don't want any flux. So we have a CentiV Ordo energized Aura node. I assume that this amount is enough. I mean, it should be fine, right? I don't know what I mean. I'm just tired. Fair enough.
I totally understand that.
I feel like this should be good. But when I last tried this, yo, Hypnos, what's up? Hey, you've played Twist. Yo, what up? Did you ever mess with the Primordial Disjunctus? I don't know how much you got into magic stuff on the Twist stuff, but we're trying to make this, and it said that providing Ordo CentiV to the controller would it may not be connected. The relay might be too low. Well, it was higher earlier, Tell. That's why I did bring it low. Oh. Tell was right again. Listen, I don't know why I doubted Tell when it came to something magic related. I don't know why.
Do you ever doubt Tell?
Tell was right. So I had it up here, and then I put it down there, and then we put it in the block in the middle, and it was just right. Okay. Good. Okay, so haven't utilized it. No, you're good. You're good. Hope all is well. What's going on with you these days? You playing any more GTNH or anything, or after your Twist run, were you donezo?
I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet
and
you.
Yo, thank you for the 6 months.
Are you playing your love?
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Woo.
Woo. Yo, appreciate that very much. Thank you. And by the way, I got to shout out. I got to shout out again. I got to shout out Lori. I got to shout out Nova. I got to shout out Mr. Nibbles. Y'all are ballers. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, y'all are
Thank you
so
for hanging
great.
out. Way too much. But thank you. All right, Chad. Do we risk it for a biscuit? Or I can't.
What you doing?
I can't not say that. We're gonna turn this on again, and we're gonna hope that it's not making a big mess. It's making a big mess again. Chat.
You are so cursed.
Chad, do you see this? It's getting ordo. Why is this happening? What did I do to deserve this? I'm getting flux flu now. What's going on, dude? Probably looking for a spider rescue to sponsoring Cat's name. Oh, gee, that would be hilarious. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh my god. That is so funny.
Oh, you're playing Twist on beta 2.8. Nice. Yeah, you missed it, Hypnos. We exposed Cat to spiders for Oh my god, Kraylin. Can't let the rats all have all the fun. Yo, $50. Yo, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Good lord. Chat, y'all wilding out. Kraylin, thank you. Well, Cat, we're playing co-op Elden Ring. It's happening.
All right.
Oh god, MS Philosophy. Yeah, with 27 monies. I don't know what that I don't know what that is. Yo, thank you very much. Do you happen to know how much that is in US dollars so I could do the conversion? Yo, thank you. And chat, if you don't know, MS Philosophy is Crystal in the chat. So. And Hans, hello. Good to see you. I mean, let's finish it tonight. God, y'all are ridiculous.
Oh
Okay, hold on. I'm losing count. Wait, hold on.
Oh
So,
my god.
an
Y'all
extra
are
25.
so funny.
302.
Well, I'm glad everyone's enjoying everything.
What's the next you do? Yeah. Oh god, the next one is 350. Rat Legend on screen point redemption.
Yep.
I might have some work to do.
We actually already talked about what we wanted to do for this one, and it's going to be really good. All right. I am about to take down the fluid extractor, just so you know.
Okay. No, it should be fine. Oh my god, I still got to get rid of the rest of this flux. So I'm not able to get any more of this down, I think because it's full of V. I think if it's full of V, then the wand focus flux scrubber doesn't work anymore. So we might just have to do this. You know, I might have to take Kaz's advice from earlier, which is to just try some microblocks. See if that works. I feel like we're doing everything right, chat. I don't know what else to do to fix this. All right, I did not.
Wow, you're having such a hard time with this.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded pretty straightforward, honestly. Maybe it's because you don't have warp. Oh, you mean
really?
No. I have 29 warp. Can't you just dig a 1 deep hole in the ceiling? Want the flux go to the highest point? I don't know. I don't really know much about like the in-world flux behavior. I just know I see flux, I get rid of it.
When we were in Neo Tokyo, I had a really bad flux accident, and it went through the ceiling and just kept rising through the atmosphere. It was pretty wild. I don't know why it did that, because I hadn't seen it perform like that any other time.
Oh, it's because I don't have any sticky or temp warp. Okay, that makes sense, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah,
Oh,
that makes sense.
So you have to have some type of warp for that to work?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
That is weird. All right, chat. We're gonna make a bunch of these here. These quarried stone posts. Probably more than enough. So if I put these like this, It's like on top of the mufflers. Would this work? I wonder. We're about to find out.
Pat and Vin after this stream.
Hold on. Crystal says I can't donate through Twitch for some reason. Oh no, all good. No, thank you for doing that through YouTube. No, that's great. Thank you. The way people are donating is through the Streamlabs. There's like a donate link below the stream. I think that's how most people are doing it. Let me hold on, Kat. I'm gonna send off to you real quick. I'm gonna do that conversion.
Okay. Let's see. I need one.
Unless somebody in chat said I might have missed it.
Two. I think I'm doing this right. Let's see if.
Oh, 287. Okay. Yeah, no, Lori was right. Yeah. Well, I had a point for that. That's good. 303.
And that there.
Oh yeah, I could post that. Give me 1 second.
What could you post?
Just like the donation link.
Oh yeah, that is true. Where?
There it is, just in case anybody wants it. Alrighty. So chat, let's try this. You know what? If we get more flux, then we're professionals at this point. We can clean it up, no problem. Not a problem. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's like oh, it's getting rid of the posts, the microblocks.
Oh,
It's just like straight up deleting them.
That's weird.
That is pretty wild. Okay. Professionals. Not getting nauseous at all. Dude, I'm about to say just like screw this thing. I hate it. Uh-oh. It's not letting me put blocks. Here.
Oh.
Chat, if it wasn't clear, I have no idea how the flux mechanics work at all. How do I get rid of this? Anti-cheat mechanic. Yeah, the twist space devs apparently did account for that. That's kind of funny. All right, well. Cheaty way world edit. That is true. I mean, it's slightly frustrating, right? Because I feel like we've done the work. And yet... Oh, here we are. Hold on. There. Beautiful. Good thinking, Intel. I like the way you think.
Crystal's even like, we can tell then. I don't either. You need to let it flow a little more, then you can place blocks.
So it like gets to a certain like thickness, and then you have to let it spread out a little bit more. That kind of makes sense. You can encase the top, leaving one empty gap for the mufflers. Okay. So what you're saying is, well, hold on. First of all, we might need to move this if we're going to do that. Yeah. Let me put this output hatch right here instead. And then we'll place these. Put our magic casing right there. Then I need the wireless setup kit again, which we now have one in our own possession. Very pog. And over here. Perfect. Okay. So. So what are we saying then? That we basically just like create like a little box scenario like this, and then cover it up. I mean, I feel like if Twist was accounting for the microblocks, I feel like this isn't going to work either. Chatters, clown emoji, lurkers, gigachad. Okay. I mean, sure, dude. No, we love our lurkers. 100%. Look, I didn't call the chatters clown emoji, all right? That wasn't me.
Friendly fire.
So are we saying that this is going to work? This feels so wrong, dude. This feels so wrong. Yo, Jasper, thank you for the follow. What up?
Ew.
It will contain the flux, but not delete it. Not sure the point of this, TBH. Like, wouldn't the flux buildup eventually... Wouldn't it eventually build up to the point where it wouldn't work anymore? I would think a bunch of floating taint thistle would be the most normal. Wait. Can we time out Crystal for 10 points? No. No, only Tell is allowed to time out people. Which he might time you out by accident, chat. Been known to happen. Tempers knows.
Timbers does know.
Oops. Unless maybe the newly spawning flux deletes the old or something. I mean, do we... What's the worst that's going to happen? We brick our world. I mean, no big deal, right? I think the challenge run would be over, Cat. Wouldn't it? If that ever happened.
Would be unbelievably sad. How about you do a backup before you do something that could brick us?
We have backups. Yeah, I mean... This just feels so wrong. You stream daily or weekly? We stream Monday through Thursday. Let's see. I'm not sure if you're a bot or not. If you are not a bot, I do apologize.
Crystal said, tell for my own good, time me out so I can go to bed.
Wait, how late is it for you right now?
Crystal has been talking a while about like, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed.
Okay. I think things are happening, chat. All right. I wish this would tell us what it's actually making. So it says generating 64 primal aspects. Like it's just making like what primal aspects? I assume by primal aspects it means like terra, air, etc. Jasper, type 9 if you are not a bot. Type 9, the number 9. Chat, don't do it.
You love 9, don't you?
It's just a number that rolls off the tongue, I guess. I don't know.
Dude.
Okay, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get the heck out of here.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah, that is like the funny thing. It's like after like we got to know like Soul 9, we see 9 everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere.
Yeah. And then there was literally that game called 9 Souls. SOLS.
Yeah.
Which is actually a pretty good game. We did stream that one time. Pretty good. El Bozo, yep. Rip Bozo. Yeah, thank you, Tell. I guess this is working. We just leave this chat. Will it be okay? Wait. So look at this real quick. See the little thing at the bottom left? See how it like grows? Isn't that like the flux detector or something like that? Or am I mistaking that? feel like somebody told me about that one time. Or is that just the, no, that's just the, hold on. There we go. Get that off. That was just our little, what do you call it? Dude, words. Hello. That was just our little wand focus. I think that was showing up there. We just acknowledge that Vin was talking. No. Look, listen. I tried to find the middle ground. I'm like, if you're not a bot, I apologize. You know.
There was someone, I forget when it was. It was a couple months ago. You were assuming someone was a bot and they weren't.
Oh, I felt really bad. See, that's the problem, Chad. You call somebody a bot and they're not a bot. I don't know. I feel bad.
He was like, I'm not a bot, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They said buddy. I was like, oh, shit. Oh, I'm in trouble now.
I was like, ooh.
We have flux flu. We get flux flu when we're near that. Also,
Ben's so starved for interactions. He's trying to
no,
talk to
listen.
a filthy clinker.
Listen, I'm not starved for interaction, chat. I'm a loner.
He'd be happy just sitting at his computer all day, but I'm the same way. It's okay.
It's a family friendly stream. We just don't want to be throwing like the F-bomb or the, C word out all the time and stuff. But like, more mild stuff just occasionally, just within moderation. Crystal, that's fine. Just try to, read the room, if you will. Yeah, rated for T. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to put it. There's definitely flux under there. Right. Yeah, because our I could tell the wand was trying to do something. Chat, it's making me nervous. Like, I'm afraid to just leave this doing its thing. Yeah, I was trying to show the little focus thing earlier. Thank you, Lori. I mean, see, I think this number on the tooltip, purification efficiency, I feel like that should be 100% if this is working properly, right? I'm just trying to read the tooltip, see if there's anything else. Providing Ordo CentiV. I mean, is it possible that the V relay just does not work right there? What if we need the V relay to be like right here? Oh, it's not even picking it up now. This stuff is so finicky, chat. What about right there? What about like that? No? What is up with V relays, man? It's picking it up just to give it a second. Is it? I feel like it's too stupid to send it to the right place. I do see particles. Right. And those particles do go, I've talked about this before, they kind of go toward the controller. Node needs to be bigger. 64 CentiV only gives 1%. Wait. You telling me I need like a super big? Okay, first of all, I don't know how to measure that. When you say 64 CV, I'm not sure. Hey, I appreciate the help, by the way. Con says 3 hours to midnight. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, Crystal, I want to go to bed, but I can't. I'm addicted.
Wait, Crystal, did you ever say what time it was over there? Not that late. Want to get up early tomorrow. Been awake since 4 a.m. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The node is 6:11. But GI said that 64 CV only gives 1%. I don't know. I think I hate it, chat. I think I'm turning it off for now.
What does the quest book say? That's a great.
No, listen, it's a magic machine. You think that Adidia wrote up a description for this machine?
Yeah.
I don't know
would it be
anything about magic, so good luck. Literally what he wrote.
Seriously?
Yes. Okay. 64 CV is 4,096 minimum before empowered. That's an insane amount. That's what I was thinking, Mr. Nibbles. Like, how? Also, just getting a pure node that's that big is extra troublesome. I mean, if I could just do a super node from the empowering V that we have, I mean, that would be not a big deal. We've had these going for a while. Yeah, these are like above, these like 5,000, etc. But I don't think that we can turn this into a pure order node, which is, I think, what we need, or what the machine requires. Yeah, 40 million V in a node. Yeah. But clearly, whatever we've got there is not cutting it, so I don't know. This might be one of those things that I just have to experiment when creative or something. So. Listen, not the end of the world. Ideally, I did want to get this running properly on stream, but we'll cut our losses for now. I mean, at least it looks kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Always stop when you're having the most fun before something bad happens, so I'll head off. Thanks for today. Yo, Crystal, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for the donation, and hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out.
See you later, Crystal. Sleep well. You might want to clean up the flux.
I'm about to world edit this right now. Yep. Yeah, we're just going to world edit this and call it a day for now. Let's see. 8, 11, 7. Replace. Oh, wait, no. Let me get rid of these. Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of that. And then set air. There we go. Like it never even happened, chat. Beautiful.
Router.
And we'll get a flux cable. By the way, Kat, how's your stuff going? How are you doing?
It's going pretty okay. I just hello.
Hello?
Like froze for a second.
Hi.
I just got a double fluid extractor set up over here.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So are you able to, so there's like a corner of it that we could share between 4 of them, theoretically. Yeah, perfect.
Right there. So I've already got the input buffer right there.
Oh, I don't think you need don't you just put items inside? Yeah, you should just put items inside. I don't think you need a buffer. Might as well save that for something else.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, just put like a HV input bus or something. What the hell? What? This is the line in the code about the purification. Okay. Chat, decode. Translate time. Okay, aspect order 200 times 0.02. Standard purification gain multiplier. Yeah, it sounds like the purification is going to be like require way more V, way more centi V, right? I mean, I feel like we should have at least been, there was a percentage that was showing up when the machine was on, chat. Something about purification, I think it said. Like purification efficiency, or it said something like that. And it was at 0%, which made me think that it just wasn't set up correctly. But maybe you literally just need that much centi V. 20 equals 1%. Yeah. That would be wild, dude. Like, who would want to set that up? I might ask Neb and Blazing, like, how much CentiV it required. 'Cause, yeah, that's insane. I mean, the funny thing is we were just trying to experiment with that because we don't even really need that much Essentia in the first place. But probably better to make 20 10 CV nodes instead of one big one or something. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely be easier. Like, that is doable. But still, you would want that at 100%. Like, have an all or nothing situation, right? Chat, I do have something else interesting to show. If you were here last Thursday at the end of the stream, we did get the tier 3 Bloody Hell. And then that evening, like last Thursday evening,
cool.
Dude, I love this multi-block. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And what I like about it too is it's just so easy to set up. I mean, it's literally just different circuit recipes. You pop the thing in, you get the stuff out. The fact that you get all the life essence just from your personal blood network with the Archmage's Blood Orb, easy enough. For the blocks that require the chemistry set, you just put whatever, your highest tier blood orb inside of the controller block, and then that works perfectly. I'll probably make a short video on this thing just to show people how it works, but it is pretty simple. I don't think it's going to get that more complicated. It's just going to get bigger, right? So this is the tier 4. So I did get the go from tier 3 to tier 4, and that just required making these little sections over here. So it wasn't really like that much of a jump in casing requirements. Required 4 beacons. You have to make sure these are red beamed beacons. So you can make these in the chisel. You just take a beacon and a chisel. I don't know if these are supposed to, so it has been working. I thought that you would have the cool little beam animation, which we are getting from the Industrial Alchemy Tower over here. I thought we would get a red version of that over here.
I mean, do you think it'll happen when it's like completed, like fully tiered?
Maybe it just needs to be a higher tier, but I would have thought that it would go ahead and do that now. So I don't know. Tell, did you ever get the red beams to come out, or does it just not do that? You can make it so fast. Yeah. So, I mean, this already has over 100 speed runes and it's pretty good. What's the highest?
Mr. Nibble says, random question, how do alveoli fans work? Do I need more than one to go from cold 19% to icy doing Lavatron B? I mean, sometimes you need to put more fans. Sometimes you don't. Like, you just throw them in, make sure that your alveoli is powered.
If you don't know for sure, I would just go ahead and make a couple for good measure, because they shouldn't be that hard to make. And yeah, the more you add, the better. The colder it'll get. You don't think you ever saw beams? That's unfortunate. Let me see what's going on with our Lavatron B right now. I do have one running. So I am using a Snowy Forest. There was some reason that I didn't use the Snowy Coniferous Forest. I don't remember what the reason was. But yeah, I put 2 fans on this one. Snowy Forest, 2 fans. And we're getting the right temperature, icy damp. So yeah, you might need more than one, depending on which biome you use. I think beacons need the base to have beams. Well, that's the funny thing, Rexy, is this does not have that base. As far as I remember, yeah. So this has, well, maybe the block of fiery metal acts kind of like iron blocks. Is that possible? So as far as I know, Hypnos, you can, the little like micro block cover situation we were trying to do earlier with that multi, you can do that for the cauldron. Yeah. You can just, where did those go? But yeah, you could just use the little like stone posts or whatever from Forge Microblocks. Just make yourself the Forge Microblocks saw. And as far as I know, I haven't tried it personally, but I've seen other people do it, and that should work. I think you have to cover like all sides of it, not just the type. Or not just the top. Just thinking about breeding it, forgot. I need them running it to just make 3, call it good, I guess. Yeah, 3 should be plenty. Yeah, no problem.
So did we decide how many of the multi-block compressors I should make?
Well, the
Like-
problem with, I think probably 2, because here's the problem is you can't quad share them, unfortunately. God, they're so big and bulky. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
and they're not that great, like with the parallels and stuff. How have y'all been? We've been doing good. We, if you weren't around, which I don't think you were, or you might have been lurking, but we did do FTB Skies 2 for a month. So we took a month break off of GTNH.
So much fun.
Dude, it was a lot of fun. It was a really nice break from GTNH. We completed the FTB pyramid, and it was a community run, so we had a bunch of other people here in chat, also on the server, which is still up, by the way. I don't know if anybody's been on there.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's still playing on it or
Yeah,
not.
we'll have to check. If not, we might shut it down eventually. Put a world download up for anybody who wants it.
Oops.
Been doing my own thing for a while. I hear that. Well, it's good to see you back. But yeah, we played FTB Skies 2 for a month. It was a good break. Came back to GTNH. The idea was that we came back just in time for the 2.8 update, but, you know, obviously that got pushed back a little bit, but not a big deal. How long did the runs take? Yeah, it was like a 4-week run. I mean, it's a pretty easy pack. It's kind of kitchen sink in a way. It's got a little bit of progression. Definitely not an expert pack.
I forget who it was. Was it PvP King? Completed the pyramid in like a week?
Yep. Or like a week and a half or something. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wild. But yeah, chat, we're getting demonic slates 1.3 seconds each. Which is pretty good. Pretty good, and that's only going to get better once we get more speed runes up. So right now, try to look at the bloody hell. Right now we're on tier 4. Which is this version right here. We have 164 speed runes. And by the way, there is some kind of inherent speed bonus as well when you go up the tiers. I don't know what that is exactly. But even without adding additional speed runes, you do get faster. So by the time we get to tier 6, we're going to have like 6 times the speed runes. So that's going to be pretty good. Pretty good. Now, one of the challenges with this, so going from, let's see, tier 4 to tier 5.
Make tantalum and MV. I was going to make SMD diodes to bulk craft MV circuits, but it takes a lot of PMP. So I was looking at tantalum, but it seems like it requires HV EBF.
So we actually do our SMDs with without the tantalum recipe, even though the tantalum is more efficient and it is faster. Just because I hate having to rely on tantalum as a resource constantly. But you can set up tantalum duping via Thaumcraft. So if you look up the tantalum nugget, there is a cauldron recipe where you throw one in, and if you can provide this Essentia, these aspects, you get 3 back. So it's like 200% more in return. So if you have a way of getting those aspects passively, and then also, you know, automating throwing the nuggets in, and then converting them over to ingots, yeah, people definitely set this up. Kat and I never really bothered, but you still need an initial tantalum ingot. Oh, you don't have any tantalum. Yeah, you want to electrolyze. What is it, chat? I mean, there's several ways you get tantalum. You can get. I don't know where you are. Yeah, you're in MV, right? Okay. So I would electrolyze tantalite dust, and tantalite dust. See, that's going to give you manganese, which is also useful, and tantalum dust. And the way you get tantalite is, yeah, there's a tantalite ore that you can get from manganese vein, or a pyrolusite vein in, well, no, you can't get that. Yeah, it's going to be a manganese vein either in the overworld or the nether. I think they're the same weight in both, so you might as well go for the nether. Oh, you have tantalum. So you just need to go from a tantalum dust to tantalum ingot. Requires HV EBF. Yeah, well, you can just you could just put, how you went from 2 LV energy hatches and you overclocked to MV basically when you made your first what's the first thing that you make, chat? I remember aluminium ingots, right? Yeah, you made your first aluminium ingots. You used 2 LV energy hatches to up it to MV. So you could do the same thing here where you use 2 MV energy hatches to up it to HV. To overclock it. So because I have 2 MV hatches on EBF, that is HV. Correct. Yes. Yeah, if you're providing 4 amps of MV into those 2 MV energy hatches, then you're good. And you should have enough. Yeah, you just need to get the Cantle coils, unfortunately. Which you got to do eventually anyway, so. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I misunderstood your question initially. We got there. Oh gosh, do you have to chem bath cool them? Yeah, you do. Probably do. Yep. I always found this to be very annoying. It's very slow as well, but it's all you have at the time. Getting the vacuum freezer is such a nice quality of life. Just batch them, yeah. Yep.
Lori did ask what you meant by the workout stream, by the way.
Oh. Okay, so the plan is, God, when... Oh, God, that's going to end up happening, isn't it? Where is it? 400. Okay, so workout stream is... I got this idea from Josh Triphase, and unfortunately, when I originally had this idea, I was in better shape. Now I'm in terrible shape, which is probably going to make it extra cringe. But the idea is I have a little mini treadmill that goes underneath my standing desk. Or, kind of semi underneath it. So I can stand at the desk and be on the treadmill. And then I'm not sure exactly how I was going to do it, but the idea was that I have some kind of wheel to spin that gets, I don't know, maybe we'll let subs. Every sub we spin the wheel. Oh, that could be a bad idea. But the idea is that we spin the wheel and I've got some weights and we'll do 5 or 10 reps of, different types, and there'll be different types of reps of, or different weight exercises to do on the wheel, and we'll just spin the wheel. Let me do that. Basically, the idea is how can we get Vin out of breath as quickly as possible on stream? Kat, you might have to do extra yapping during that stream.
That's okay.
So
that's totally fine.
Yeah. That's basically the idea. Adixon? Adix? Not sure how to say your name, but hello.
And Hypno says, read up.
Each sub you add 1 mile per hour. I don't know about that. Nope. That could get out of control pretty quickly,
Very quickly.
Idea,
yeah.
bike machine generates power to run your PC. Ooh, shouldn't have bought that 9800X3D. No. It was like an entire stream of Vin being at a gym. No. So we'll be playing GTNH in the background or whatever still.
You'll basically be like a rat in a wheel, right? But on a treadmill.
God, yeah. You're not wrong. Hypno says the post didn't work. Huh. Chat, has anybody done this before? Where you basically use the Forge microblocks to block the stuff from coming out of the Thaumcraft Cauldron? The setups that I've seen people do is they use them pretty liberally, where you put a bunch of posts on the top and on the sides, trying to cover every corner. But maybe it doesn't work anymore, or maybe there's some special stipulation that I don't know about. Tried in 2.8, it did not work for me either. Oh, maybe they changed something under the hood to make that not work anymore. It could not work in 2.8. That is possible.
I'm all Greg.
Might take some testing.
Pleased to meet you.
Still works in 2.7.4. Okay. Yo, Niles, what's up?
Hey, yo.
Yo, thank you for the 5 months, tier 1. Thank you. How's it going? Add a point. 304. It's a bit of an odd sub goal we have right now, because I don't know how much people care about a Rat Legend redemption, but I know there are certain people in chat who do.
Yeah, I know there are several people that would be all about that.
It's going to be a self-imposed pain, basically. A fun way to troll us.
Been tempting me.
No, God, you have done more than enough, Lori. Yo, thank you. I just put small cut blocks in the inside corner of the cauldron. Yeah, do you need to focus on the corners, maybe? Posts or strips? I feel like both should work, right? Setting up arcane boar meteorite mining. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Are you using Nine's video tutorial for that? Because he has such a cool looking setup. If we didn't have twist space, I was totally going to do that setup. But we do get the meteor miner. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I don't remember how you said we were doing the multiple tiers of the subs.
I actually didn't think that through ahead of time. But yeah, Nova, wasn't it you who did somebody did a tier 2? Or, no, it was Blade. Blade did a tier 2, and I just added like 3 points. Maybe it'd be like 3 points and 5 points, or I'm sure I'm like, I don't know, 3 points and 6 points, something like that. We'll make sure it's like a decent size, right? I mean, I think the correct ratios for that would actually be 2 and 5 technically, but I don't know. We'll do like 3 and 5. You need to do something on 9 blocks total with 3x3 cauldron in the middle. Oh. So you have to do something on the lower 3 block, like the lower layer as well? Like underneath it? Sounds like a big pain in the butt. I like to just do like clean cauldron recipes instead. Oh, not the low. Oh, just up top. Okay, gotcha. The Gregors enjoy our efficiencies. That we do. That we do. Mine's not up for renewal yet. Just thinking ahead. Yeah, we'll do 3 points for tier 2. You know what? We'll do 6 points for tier 3. I don't think anybody's ever tier 3 subbed before, but we'll do 6 points. But not his max setup. There's a smaller one for most meters. Yeah, doing that big of a setup was a pretty like heavy time investment. I'm sure you can be efficient about it, but it's just the process of enchanting all those pickaxes, I think, the biggest pain point. Is it worth it to get meteor rituals when I'm about to get space elevator? I think it's probably too late at that point. Because you're about to have access to a lot of stuff, Gathanel. I probably wouldn't if you're that far along. I mean, I would say the place where the meteor miner really shines is around ZPM. Definitely before though, as well. Like we're benefiting from it right now in IV in a pretty great way. Like we're going to be able to get as soon as we get quantum processors, we're going to be able to get plutonium-241. Which is actually blocking a couple things for us, including the next tier of Essentia diffusion cells for some of our multis. So this is really nice. And yeah, that's basically the only way we can get plutonium-241 for a while. Maybe there's some weird centrifuging we could do, but it's probably pretty awful. But yeah, we're able to do advanced mass fabricator. IV through ZPM, it's really good. UV, it can be really good because you can get like good amounts of cosmic neutronium and neutronium and some other stuff that's kind of difficult to get normally. But yeah, once you get space elevator, I feel like it's kind of not worth worrying about. Oh yeah, you get Americium as well. That's true. Yeah. Once you have the books for the enchants you need at the right level, the pick enchanting isn't too bad, especially if you've been saving XP. Yeah, Tell has been there. Yep. Yeah, you all had a pretty baller setup. It was really good. But yeah, I'm very happy with this chat. I was going to talk about the tier 5. So the next tier of Bloody Hell, we can't do yet. We're we're actually getting blocked pretty hard by blood-soaked Icorium blocks. We need these for the Bloody Hell tier 5, as well as just our normal altar tier 6. And the way you get this is block of Icorium. Now, we actually can technically make this. It is possible to make this if we compress Icorium ingots, but the UU matter. This is actually a really big pain point, because even at IV, like the amount of time it takes to get 750 liters for one block, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Plus, we need the hip unit for the compressor. Like, this is just a... Also, this is UV. I didn't even realize that. No, we actually literally can't do that. Yeah, the only real way we have of doing this is to get the block of mitral. And mitral is something we don't have access to right now. We cannot get this until tier 4. Oh no, it looks like you can get it from tier 3 small ores, Callisto. But where you really get it is tier 4 IO, mitral vein. And we don't even have tier 3 rocket yet. So
yep.
That's definitely something we have to work on now. Now, I was determined to make sure that we had a rocket center ready to go before we did tier 3. And I mean, I would say we're good to go with that, Cat, right? Like,
yeah, but now you got to wait for me to finish other things I'm working on.
But if you didn't see it, chat, we do have our rocket launch center. I worked on this over the weekend. I'm pretty happy with it. I always felt bad in Neo Tokyo not having an official rocket launch area. I mean, well, we technically did. It was like on top of a building, but it kind of sucked. So, can you not do the infusion for it? Use a meteor for it? I didn't see a meteor for it. You won't have hip unit till LUV. Is that when that happens? Okay. The hip unit wasn't a thing until 2.7. And we were in UIV already by then. So there's a lot about the progression that got changed that I still don't have my head wrapped around yet. Yeah, no, there's no meteor, unfortunately. Listen, it's been a while since we made a rocket anyway. I'm excited to do that. It'll be something to look forward to. It's okay to have these, you know, things that block us. But that does leave the question, you know, what else are we going to work on? So, also, why is this... Oh, quantum processor. Wait. Oh, Adidia totally shouldn't have blocked this behind quantum processor. You don't need that to get primordial disjunctus. Chat, there is one thing that we could work on.
What?
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But it might be Botania time.
Yeah.
I just always feel like, you know, when I set up automated mana and stuff like that, I always feel like I'm just doing things the super non-efficient way, and it bugs me. I was trying to look for a decent setup.
To see you mess with the twist base Botania stuff. Yeah,
so there is the Elven Workshop that we could do. We need EV field generator, IV machine casing, steel leaf, life aggregator. You know, so we definitely need the Elven Gateway at the very least. Which actually, that's a good question. Where are we going to put the Elven Gateway? I didn't even think about that part. Oh no, we didn't pre-plan for this. You know, maybe we put it right here. Maybe we make some kind of nice little area for it right here, because we're not going to have this here. We're going to move all this stuff. What's up, Blazing? What does it do? Blazing. What, Elven Workshop? I don't even know, dude. Didn't you make the Elven Workshop? By the way, I have a question, Blazing.
I was about to say, are you going to talk to him about that?
I have a question. We made the Primordial Disjunctus today, and I tried to put an Ordo energized Aura node down here to purify. And this thing doesn't even have it doesn't even have 1% purification efficiency. It has like 0. How much? I just want it to work. I just, for the cool points, you know. It's not linked properly. What about that? Does that link it properly? I don't know. Neb told me to put it directly on the controller block. So I've tried it several different ways. That should be fine. It's not fine. This is not fine at all. So we have one energized aura node. It's just a pure ordo node. It's got 11. You had it on top. Interesting. Surely that wouldn't matter, would it? Hold on, we're going to play around with this for a second. Dude, getting these freaking relays to work properly. Oh. Okay, we don't need that one. It says purification energy 0% still. Yeah, I'll enable the machine. Wait. Wait, no, it turned back off. Why did it turn back off? Hello? What's wrong with you? Oh. Chat, I accidentally deleted my dragon egg.
What?
We're just gonna red wrench. Chad, you saw it earlier. We had it. We had it. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, minor details. Superconductor, EV. Oh. Listen, chat, I'm just trying to get shit to work, okay? Alright. Now we turn on. That's not working. That's definitely not working. So it says purification energy efficiency 0%. It has to build up. It has to build up. What kind of nonsense is that? Build up. There we go. Oop. Oop. Should be going up without being on. Right, right. So I should see some kind of like change in the percentage, right? But we're not seeing that. Yeah, it's just 11. So what we were theorizing, Tel pulled out the code earlier. What we were thinking is that this is just not enough at all. But just the fact that it literally is not doing anything, though, is what concerns me. Or what makes me think that it's not just, oh, this number is not high enough, but maybe it has to be above a certain threshold before it will even do anything at all. Also possible. But this is why I was just going to kind of play with it. Almost seems like you need 400 centiV. See, that sounds crazy. Blazing, y'all didn't have that much, did you? Because that's a lot of... That's a really big... Like, how did you get a pure node that big? That would be crazy. But, yeah, we had almost... we had like 64 centiV. Okay. So what if I made, what if I made a couple of these? That added up to 64. Would that do it, I wonder? See, yeah, we're just gonna play around with this in creative some. I think off stream. But y'all are giving me good ideas. And Blazing, I appreciate you coming in here and giving some insight. Significantly better to have multiple nodes than one big node. Yeah, I mean it'd be a lot easier, right? Just because the requirements for it getting this bigger are exponential, right? I can check the node if I load the game up. Oh, you don't have to. I mean, if you do, I appreciate it, but yeah, no pressure. Blazing, you missed cats suffering at spiders. Yep. 10 whole minutes. I mean, we can look at some more, chat, if you want.
I think we're good.
No, okay. Okay.
I'm not the only one here who is terrified of spiders.
That's
Let's not
true. That's
torture
true.
everyone.
Sorry. Spider warning, chat. You were warned after the fact. Yo, KJ, what's up?
Hey you.
How you doing? How was your weekend?
Tellfire. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. So we're talking about Botania, chat. And the reason for Botania is mostly because there's not a lot else. I kind of wanted to wait. Let me back up. I kind of wanted to wait until 2.8 because with 2.8, we got several new like vanilla multis coming as well that I wanted to play around with.
I think I saw that someone said that the twist ones were still going to be better, but
right.
I think it'd be cool to like play with both to
figure it out. I definitely want to know both. Yeah, for sure. So, I broke my Moni Factory save by trying to put the DTPF structure in the game. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that would have been really cool, but that sucks. Did you not have a backup or anything? Did you see that you don't need traditional mana, it uses petals instead? What?
Oh, that's nice.
The twist multi? Yo. Okay. This one is insane if you have Eco Growth Sphere making mana petal, IC2 crop 1. Oh, that does sound like a pretty insane combo, yeah. Oh, you do have a backup. Okay, good. Good. I was worried. So chat, there I kind of want to like do a slight amount of like preparation for doing Botania on stream, so I really wasn't prepared to do that today. There is one other thing that we could do. So I have a list of multis. We can't upgrade the Bloody Hell anymore. Tower of Abstraction we cannot do until LUV because we need an LUV single block assembler. Lightning Spire. This is more of a cat thing, so I don't want to touch this. This is kind of like the GregTech twist based stuff, so I don't want to get into that. But there is the Sky Piercer Tower. Now this isn't it's an Essentia synthesizer, so I assume that you can like put like some primal aspects together and you can synthesize them to get certain aspects. Now, do we need this? Probably not, right? Probably not. However, it's a twist-based multi. We must make it. And we have a special place for this. And it looks cool. I feel like these are all good enough reasons to do it. The Sky Piercer Tower. Let me, let's take a look at this. Let's at least dip our toe into this one.
I forget where we were going to put that.
Right here, right next to our wonderful mob spawner. The Eldritch Portal. Ow.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ow. Oh, I'm withered for... Is this guy gonna kill me? Yeah, we can't let this happen. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Bro's actually killing me. Where is he? Can't see. I've got blindness in-game, and then I've got streamer blindness. So between the two, we're not having a good time. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's fast. Look, did y'all see him? I didn't know they could go that fast. Oh, that was kind of nuts. Okay. All right. So I believe this goes on top. Let me zoom in on this. Yeah. So, the question is also how tall do we want this? But this should look really cool. The node I'm using is 128 centi-V of all type. Oh, you don't have to have a pure one. Oh. Oh, dude. Well, I mean, we've got so many of these. Chat, should we go try this? Maybe we might try this in a minute. Yeah, we've got so many of these nodes in a jar that have just been chilling, doing their thing. Would it be like the square root of 5,500? What is that? That would make a 74. But 74 might be enough. The CTV doesn't care about being pure. You know what, Blazing? I think I was too, like... I was thinking along the same lines of the Industrial Alchemy Tower, where you did need these pier nodes. So, I think that's just where my brain was at the time. Yo, Lori, thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you very much.
And the sound bite of our precious baby. Sweet kitty Daenerys.
So precious.
16384, yeah. It'd be a while before we would get to that. Worst case scenario, we just make 2 of them, right? Loving the DoubleHelix run. I'm watching VODs as well. I feel like I'm learning with Kat. Yo, that is awesome. That was actually one of the things we were hoping would happen
Yeah.
when Kat did this.
That definitely makes us happy to hear.
Yeah.
I've been learning so much.
It's called Skypiercer. It has to go as high as possible. I agree. All right, we're going to go back to the Disjunctus in just a second, but I did pull this out, chat, because I was wanting to see. I don't think actually we want it to be too tall, because we don't want it to overpower the area. It's a nice focal point, but if it's too tall, it might look a bit imbalanced with the rest of the build. So I'm thinking about a height like this. This is, what, 7 of them? I guess it'd be 6 rings. But yeah, 7 with the projector. Maybe 8. Maybe 8. Let's see. Yeah, we have to have considerations like that. I definitely love the, go big or go home philosophy, but like I think that's about the right size, right? I mean, what would 11 look like? We could look at that real quick. Get back here. See, what starts to happen is this really cool stuff that we built over here just kind of starts to get dwarfed by this. I don't like that. Yeah, I think we go 7. But yeah, after we're done messing with the Disjunctus, chat, I think we do go for this. Because I don't think any of these parts are that difficult. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, this is kind of on par with the Industrial Alchemy Tower. Yeah, warded glass, magical machine casing, bunch of arcane stone blocks, sea lantern, beacon. Yeah, this is all really easy stuff. Like, we could totally get stuff together for this and build it tomorrow. Rings take some slightly more expensive bits. Oh yeah, let's build that up. Hold on. Yeah, good call. Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Chat knows. Kat, this is about to be your life pretty soon.
What?
Assembler machine casing. Chat, if you know, you know.
What the heck is what?
If you don't know, for Kat and anybody else in chat who does not know, you need a minimum of 15 of these to make your very first assembly line. And each one of these is a ZPM circuit.
What the heck?
So that would be about 90 ZPM circuits. You don't actually need it to function. No, we got to get it functioning, right? Because they're pretty cheap if you use the TST processing arrays. Yeah, so we actually probably will. We're actually already using a PA for circuit assemblers. We have 4 IV at the moment. I think in Neo Tokyo I used 16. I think that was a kind of the sweet spot number where it started to feel less painful. So we probably will do that. So actually, I don't think it's going to be terrible, Kat, but the first time you and I ever played GTNH together, we got to the ZPM age. So we did go over this hump. This was like a private world chat back in the day. And I think it took like 36 hours for my ZPM circuits to craft. Just something stupid like that. Maybe it wasn't quite that long, but it was something stupid. So I think I had 1 circuit assembler. Would not recommend. But yeah, we could get stuff together. We can at the very least make the non-tiered up version. So we could just do the tier 1. But yeah, it looks like every tier adds 4 of those. So we could just make this initially, and then we could, you know, build it up, make it look nicer eventually. Question though, like what do these rings do? Do they add like parallels or something? I'm just trying to skim through this. Trying to spare you all. Not read it all out loud. Synthesizes aspects from primal aspects, yeah. Okay. An aspect takes its tier amount of seconds to synthesize. Interesting, okay. Each ring segment grants a 1600% speed boost that stacks additively. Okay. So just one is really, really good. That's crazy. Okay. We're definitely incentivized to get a couple of those. All right. Well, I'm very curious to play around with that. But chat, first things first. Let's go take care of the situation with the Primordial Disjunctus. So the first thing we want to do is we want to get rid of this aura node. Now, I know from experience, don't try to just punch this node out of existence before it powers down. So what you want to do is you want to take away the block of redstone, and then you want to wait for this aura node to become de-energized. And then once that happens, then you can just kind of punch it out of existence, and it's fine. Otherwise, it makes a really big flux mess. Yeah, boom and flux. Yeah, was there a boom? I don't remember a boom. Maybe that did happen. Yeah, one ring is incredible. Obviously, you get diminishing returns as you make more, but yeah, one's pretty crazy. It can boom. Okay, okay. So yeah, we'll wait on that, and then we're just going to go grab one of these much, much better nodes over here. We got like, yeah, 8 of these. That's awesome. We could probably make this faster as well. Oh, it hasn't been going for a while. Uh-oh. Well, no wonder. These could have been way bigger.
Why hasn't it been going?
The chest was full.
Oh, gosh.
Let's fix this real quick. We'll make a trash can. We'll make an item filter. Okay. Just put the trash can like right here. And then we'll do higher priority. We'll do lower priority for now until we get things filtered out properly. Oh, why are my filters not? What's going on? Fine steel wire is not producing. Are you moving the wire mill?
The wire mill is not together right now.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
It's almost done. It's almost done.
Chad, this isn't the first time this has happened. It's okay.
I was trying to tell you about that, but you weren't really giving me a place to say anything.
Yeah, I just wouldn't stop talking. Jeez, man.
I mean, you were into what you were doing. It's okay. I just couldn't communicate with you.
It's called streaming. Yeah. No, you're fine, Cat. Until then. Yeah, what's up, Zargos?
Hey, yo.
How's it going? How you doing? Happy Monday. Cat is moving the wire mill. I'm sure there's a single block somewhere now, which, dude, that's beneath us, Rexy. We don't do that. Okay. No. Okay, so what I do want to try this. I want to go back to having the V relay underneath here. Chat, because this is going to look a lot better, right? Oh, and our node is out, so we can just punch that now. Boom. Is gone. But now we can put this, and this is going to be about, I forget what number I said. I think it was like close to 100. Something like that. We can get our wand. Here we go. By the way, I totally forgot my control for the, what do you call it? The focus? Change one focus. Bracket. Oh, there we go. Okay. We can shift right click this. Boom. There's our node. And then block of redstone. And that's probably going to actually, does it take longer for higher V nodes? I actually don't know. But we'll take a look at that in a second. And then we can see if maybe these percentages will go up in real time. So maybe before we even try to turn this on again, maybe we will actually see something there. Chat, I'm going to be real with you. This is probably not something we're going to leave on long term. I just wanted to get it to work. I just wanted to learn about it.
I really have been having fun, like, seeing all these new twist multis. Like,
Yeah,
they are
right?
really cool.
Cat, the fun is just beginning. Like, when we get to ZPM, there are going to be so many twist multis.
Yeah.
Make your head spin. It's not much longer. It's fast. Okay. So it does affect it, but not much. Oh, and there we go, chat. 73. Or 72 ordo. Okay. Oh. Look at that. The percentage is going up. Very slowly. It went up 1%. Yeah, we did it. That is slow. Yeah. So, yeah, Blazing, you said you had 128. Like, I mean, how much faster was yours going? I feel like it's not connecting properly. I mean, I feel like that wouldn't have gone up at all if it wasn't connecting, right? Nearly 7 times faster than the previous node, still slow. So this is a good thing to experiment with. Maybe we actually do need it to be on top and not on the bottom. That's definitely a possibility. I just wanted to experiment. I believe those should connect. Yeah, we don't need that one. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes the connections are just very finicky. I mean, should be working, right? How do I connect data banks together again? Is it not just a reception connector? Oh gosh, it's been a while, Cathanal. So right, you don't use an assembly line reception connector, I think. You use isn't there a data bank reception connector? Or is there not? Maybe you do use an assembly line reception connector. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tell. It's just like weird visual stuff going on. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. On Neo Tokyo, we had like 3 databanks total, and we did have them connected via line. We didn't do wireless connections between the databanks themselves, but we did it for everything else. And yo, Petite Fleur Bleu, thank you for the raid. What is up?
Yeah, thank you very much.
How was your stream? Hopefully you all had a good one. Maybe it just takes a bunch of power. 1 amp ZPM should be enough for your each databank, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 amp ZPM. Stream went very well. Nice. Nice. Very glad to hear it. I forget where you all are progression-wise, but yeah, you're playing GTNH still, right? We are still twist spacing it over here. We are in IV. We're trying to get the Primordial Disjunctus going, which is this weird twist multi-block that's supposed to make primal aspects. Not exactly going very well. Gonna start MV. That's huge. That's awesome. Envy is like a very comfy age. Progress is slow in my playthrough. Hey, same here. I mean, we've been in IV for probably 2 months now.
But I mean, we weren't playing for like one of those
Well,
months.
that's true. We're still going to be in IV for a good bit, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're like moving everything around. There's a lot we're doing.
All right, chat. We're just gonna put that there. We're gonna leave that for a while. We're gonna come back. We'll see if our percentage climbs up any. And yeah. Good talk. I guess the good news is our purification, our boost, is also going up because it has access to Perdicio as well as the Ordo. Not sure why yours isn't climbing. Yeah. What if I redo this? I don't know. Last time I took this controller away and then put it back, it immediately started, like it turned itself on. It was kind of annoying. I'm afraid that I'm going to walk away. It's going to do the tick update and then it's going to start working. You can't trust technology. Yeah, sometimes with twist technology, you can't just trust what you see on the tooltip. Sometimes there's more to it. Yeah, incomplete structure, yeah. There's no update structure button on this thing, unfortunately. It's having problems with the energy transfer. The solution is easy, just add more capacitor hatches, but no, although it doesn't say anywhere, seems you can only have 8 of them. The only thing I could do is upgrade to LV, or to make at least 3 64 amp IV energy hatches. Maybe the wooden block is somehow affecting the transfer? The wooden block. Sure, why not? No more wooden blocks. No more excuses. Well, it did go up to 1%. Because we, got rid of the controller, then put it back down. So. I guess it's working. Anyway. Enough screwing around with that, chat. We've, like the A1, if you look in Discord discussion. I think that, like I said before, that's just one of those things that I had fun playing around with it on stream, but I don't want to bore you all to death with it when we're just kind of at like a stopping point. Blazing, I appreciate you helping me out with that. I'm glad to know I can use like just a non-pure energy node. That's much better. Also, Kat, I have my mod that lets you pick the block ID of the block you're looking at mostly working if you want it. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. So, like, that is actually good for...
That's kind of cool for world edit stuff.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool. Thank you, Cathano. Multi-building or 2.
Is there any multi that's not working right now, Kat? Autocraft-wise? Wire mill still?
I almost have the wire mill.
Okay.
Give it just a second.
Oh, good. So I did want to go ahead and start looking at the Sky Piercer tower blocks. I think the thing that was keeping us from making this previously, chat, was the, like, epoxy boards or something. I had it listed here. Yeah, multi-layer fiber reinforced circuit board, because we didn't have epoxy done when I last pinned this, but of course we've had that for quite a while now. So let's go ahead and just get everything ready for tier 1. Might as well.
All right.
Now, Rexy, you were... sorry, go ahead, Kat.
It should be working now. Good.
Okay.
Optimal word here.
Wait, did you make 4?
Yes, I made a
Wow.
quad.
She's quadding it up. Yeah. I like it.
So, because I know whenever I've been requesting wires, like especially like superconductor wire and all that, it's been taking a while, and it kept getting hung up on this because it was still on EV. Someone had upgraded it to IV as well. So,
By the way, Kat, when we I love that you're doing that, and unfortunately, you can only use the middle one for one circuit.
Yeah,
right. But
that's fine.
But it's nice to split them up between different circuits and stuff. So
one was the one that we were using the most, so I just went ahead and put the one that's most used in the very center.
Yeah.
So
it makes a lot of sense. When we get the advanced stocking input bus, I don't know if you remember seeing this in our Neotopia run, but I kind of gleaned this idea from watching Edidia play on the Hive. You can basically have a little ME chest with a AE2 storage cell in it, and you can have like a separate subnet for each individual circuit, and then have that an advanced stocking input bus up there instead of the ME interface input bus combo. And basically it makes things a lot faster. And so like when you request in large batches, it's a much faster way of doing things.
Okay. We will have to take a look at that. Let me get that. Hope it's time
Yo,
for
Lori,
the Ratledge and Apostle to head to bed. Yeah, I better see some Ratledge and Gold Reach before I return.
He demands it. The Pope demands it. Yo, Lori, thank you again for the very generous donation. And thank you again.
Insane, Lori. Thank you.
Thank you all for always hanging out too. But yeah, get some sleep. Ooh.
All right.
Got ads coming in chat on Twitch. Didn't miss anything important while we're gone. What were you going to say?
I was going to say the same thing you were.
Oh,
you just beat me to it.
Sorry.
You're good.
If only I would let her talk,
Well, I mean, giving you like, wow, look at that horse. Why does he want to jump over the edge?
By the way, chat, I tried to put Uma Musume horse girl game on the list. She wasn't having it.
I was not. No, I was not going to let that on the list. Sorry, guys. I don't want that to poison my stream algorithm, like my Steam algorithm. I can't. All right, so you were going to cook up some stuff, weren't you?
Sorry, say it again.
I said you were about to cook up a bunch of stuff, aren't you?
I don't think any of it is that big of a deal. Like, go ahead and do what you need to do. It'll be fine.
Okay, because I do want to cook up some stuff. I'm going to go ahead and make the cutting factory and I mean, should we bother with the extrusion machine making that a quad?
Yes. Yeah, 1000%.
Okay, because I knew, like, I went ahead and made I tried to upgrade the fluid solidifier.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that we were going to be going more towards fluid solidifying.
Yes, but that's sort of like a long-term thing. Like in the short, like mid-game section of our playthrough, we definitely still use the extruder a whole lot.
Okay.
By the way, Kat, I'm going to walk away for a second, actually get my coffee. I didn't realize we're already 3 hours into stream.
How cold is your coffee now?
No. I didn't make it. I just turned it on.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. So I do want to go ahead and get stuff cooked up for these and then get these moved over. I've almost got all the multis moved over. And then I need to get these moved over, and I need to make another one of these for the autoclave. I think it was Blade who suggested making one for the autoclave. So I need to work on that as well. But I'm so excited. We're like almost done with this place. I'm not going to move the macerator over because I'm going to put that in our ore proc building whenever we get that done.
Yeah.
We should probably finish like making this auto crafting building look like a real building.
We might do a little
Before-
bit of building tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, the autoclave in a PA is really good because you're stuck using single block autoclave until LUV.
Yeah. I remember that's what
Yeah.
we were talking about the other day. That's why we decided to do the TST processing array.
Mm-hmm.
Those are so good. Wow, till LUV. That's a good bit out. I am surprised I don't have a multi-block for that sooner, but oh well. Aren't PA going to be removed in 2.8? I'm pretty sure PAs have already been like discontinued. Or at least they've got a warning on them not to use them. But in Twist, you can use the TST processing array and they work just fine. Like Twist has some like very nice benefits to it. I don't know, like Vin and I have talked about like we know we'll be doing another playthrough eventually, but I don't think we'll do one without Twist. Like we're really loving the Twist vibe.
But JK Wood, I am glad you mentioned that because we definitely should clarify that. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, the regular vanilla GTNH processing array is definitely getting removed. Like, so if you make it now, you update to 2.8, it'll just be gone.
That's so sad. Why are they removing that? Because that really is like a good machine.
My understanding is it was just like too much of a buggy mess.
Oh. Well, I can understand them wanting to get rid of it if it was like buggy and annoying.
And I think design-wise, they probably just wanted better solutions. Which, to be fair, you know, as a result of that, we got some cool stuff. You know, we got the precise assembler with the lower tier casing that we can do in IV now. As a result of that change, we got like, you know, the autoclave multi, the fluid extractor multi. Well, some of that had to do with the large processing factory getting removed as well, but lots of cool new multis. Is Twist worth adding to my save? I'm in EV right now. You definitely could add it in the middle of your playthrough. I don't think you'll have any problems. If you're not worried about the Stargate role in the official GTNH Discord, I don't see why not. Worst case scenario, Twist is there and you don't really use it that much. I think very few recipes are actually affected by it. Like most GTNH vanilla recipes stay the same. They usually just add extra recipes that the Twist multis can do. That's a good point, HG. Yeah, if you're playing an older version, you might feel like adverse from, you know, or recoil from the idea of updating because you don't want to screw up your save. And fair enough, yeah. I mean, in a lot of cases, I would say unless you are really looking forward to a bunch of the new stuff in later updates, definitely finish your playthrough in your current version. You know, it's definitely easier that way. I think if Kat and I weren't streaming, that's probably what we would actually do.
Yeah.
Updating can be a big pain in the butt anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say when we were on our Neo Tokyo run, we tried to like prepare as best as possible for an update we did like when we were pretty, I forget what tier we were in when we did the update. But we didn't catch one thing and it did cause a pretty bad explosion.
Oh, no, we were in a UIV age.
A UIV.
That was the changes to plasma in the extreme heat exchanger. Apparently, you were supposed to turn your EHE off in between updates. Oopsie. So that thing blew up. But we weren't even using plasma for power anymore, so it didn't really matter. It was pretty funny. I just left the explosion there. I didn't do anything to fix it. Nice
They're
little
like
hallmark.
memories.
Yeah, such good memories. Yeah. All right, chat. I am literally just gonna order a bunch of these blocks, and I think we are gonna save the assembly of this for tomorrow. Just a nice thing to, you know, label our YouTube VOD for tomorrow. So tomorrow will be Sky Piercer Day, and then you know what? We'll get into a little bit of Botania on my end, or at least start it, because we've been putting that off long enough.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why you want to put that one off so much. It's so good.
I don't know. I think it's like the moving the mana around I find kind of annoying. Something like that.
Not that bad. Don't
Sometimes
worry.
you just don't know why you feel the way you feel.
Well, I understand that.
All right. So to get this arcane stone block, the glowing, is that what it's called? Glowing moon.
On moon? What?
Yeah, calm down, Tsuki no Neko.
I'm all about K-pop Demon Hunters right now. Yeah, it's really not hard, Redo. Like, I think once he's like starts getting into it again, he'll be like, "Oh, I don't know why I thought I remember this being as finicky."
Probably
as it
exactly what
did."
I'll say. Yep. Oh, you know what? I do find the it's those little upgrades that you have to put on the sparks, and I always get confused about those.
Oh, yeah.
These things right here, the spark augments.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they should be pretty self-explanatory, but actually, I don't know what isolated even does. Maybe it like prevents any interaction from like the recessive, because the recessive. See, I don't know the difference between recessive and dispersive. One of these is supposed to like, you know, you put it over a mana pool and then it sends it out to all other mana pools. Is that dispersive? But then what does recessive do? Dispersive
I
fills
think it tells
tablets.
you
Oh.
I think it tells you in your
Okay.
Botania book. I always have to go look to double
Read.
check.
Okay.
I know, asking you to read. But you will have to read some super cringe material at some point.
Disgusting. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Cat's Manoir. Cat, if you are joining and you weren't following the saga, we had some very, very generous donations today. And the first day of our September goals, we are already at freaking Elden Ring co-op. All the way over there at the right, 300. So all these things on the left column, we have to do all these. So we already had Kat look at the spider picks. Silk Song stream, I will definitely do Thursday night. Be like an early evening one. Probably like 6 p.m. Eastern or something. Piano cover stream. We'll definitely have to do that. We'll have a cozy evening piano cover stream sometime soon. Kat and I are going to play co-op Skyrim for the first time ever. Very excited about that because Kat and I were big Skyrim fans when it came out back in 2011. Spawning spiders on Cat all day. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. That'd be kind of fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Vin reads Cat's Manhwa out loud. That's apparently, what is it? Korean manga? Is that what it is, Cat? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Korean manga. It's funny, like I actually prefer Korean manga to like Japanese, but I think it's because it's colored. It's just easier to read.
Any spider-related nightmare complaints should be directed to Lori. It was actually Mr. Nibbles who did the first 25. Before the stream even started, he unlocked that one. Yeah. But Lori's definitely responsible for a lot of this. Yeah. Same, Cat. Oh.
Yeah.
Official rat emote, Cat. You got to get to work. You got to get on that.
You need to get to work on that. I already have like a really good like visual in my mind about how I want it to look. So
Grounded 2, you know what? Ooey, that did kind of look cool. Grounded 2 is on my radar for like a cool co-op game for Cat and I. Another one is the old It Takes Two. We never played that. I think that would make a really good stream, or a couple of streams. Looking at the list though, Chad, 225 swap DoubleHelix roles for a day. If you don't know what that means, DoubleHelix is our world, and basically Cat does all the tech stuff and I do all the magic stuff, which historically the roles have been reversed on that. But I think what is interesting about that is, you know, Cat and I have been so in our own isolated corners on this world that suddenly we're just going to take over each other's position for a day. I think it'd be kind of interesting.
Like, I was honestly hesitant to do it because even though I've done this stuff, we do things so different.
Yeah, you're going to come over to my area and be like, what the heck's going on?
Yeah, I think I'm going to be really confused.
Same for me. Oh, with the size of the bugs in the game. I think she would be fine, though. I think a lot of those bugs wouldn't bother her. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Split Fiction. Split Fiction is the same developers. It's like a... It Takes Two developers, right? Yeah, that one did look pretty good, too. I think I would want to try It Takes Two first. And then what else do we have on the list? We got Project Zomboid. I think Lori specifically requested that.
Yeah, he did. I was surprised he suggested that one.
Yeah, we did play that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Cat was really good. I sucked. Because Cat is very like methodical and defensive.
Yeah, that's the problem is you were rushing through it. So this playthrough, you got to make sure you aren't just like running out the door or you're going to get taken out.
Listen, I promise nothing. Project Z will be fun too. No, it will be fun. Yeah. I'm back. Sorry, internet died. Yo, no worries. Good to have you back.
Yeah, welcome back.
And then chat, we have the final thing, or final two things. We've got the co-op Elden Ring at 300. That might be a little bit later on. You might see that like 2 weeks from now. We'll spread some of these things out. We don't want to like blow through them all, but above that though, GTNH speedrun to Brick Blast Furnace. So that might be like I say speed run, quote unquote, right? We will try to go faster, but you know how these things go. That might be a 2-stream event. We'll see. But yeah, we'll start a fresh world. We'll just try to get to BBF, call it a day. There might be death involved in that.
Just a little.
When you try to go fast, you make mistakes. Things happen. So. Then obviously we got more goals up in the future if we do reach those. But yeah. Hello, Vin and Cat. Good afternoon. Apologize for a question to fellow Moss enjoyers. Yes, you have my attention. Have you played around the settings for the configs for FU term for the disabled blocks? Yeah, you know what? I saw that as well, Dyrant. So whenever you log into your world chat, I can actually demonstrate this. We log back in. So whenever you enable this config, it says this right here. The following FU term Requiem experimental features are enabled. Enable Moss as Alia. These features may not be stable. Click here to report any issues. I think that this is just like a generic thing that anything you change in that particular config file, it's going to display this. I feel like the Moss stuff is pretty like... that's probably pretty low on the chance to cause issues thing. I don't know why they still have that experimental. I don't know what the thought process was behind that. So I am like you. I've been a little bit hesitant to actually put down any Moss, even though we technically do have that enabled.
I was about to say, I thought you enabled that already.
I did enable. We haven't played around with it yet. And once I do start to play around with it, listen, he's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, so Moss, guys.
It's one of those things where once it happens, we're kind of glued to it. I want to see if they'll end up enabling it when 2.8 officially comes out, or if it's going to stay experimental. So I'm kind of holding my cards to my chest at the moment with that. But yeah, I understand your reservation. If I had to guess, I don't think it's going to be an issue. But I'm not a dev, so take that with a grain of salt. Other things like lightning rods are also disabled. Such a good-looking block for decoration. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody in the community who knows. I don't know who was responsible for Et Futurum porting over or development or anything like that. The dev for the mod wasn't happy with the way those features are coded. Not necessarily that's bad or anything, just purely he doesn't like the way he coded it. And it could possibly be bugged. It's so weird, Temperus, because I can't imagine, like, moss block and moss carpet. Like, how could that be coded wrong? I mean, again, I'm not a coding guy. Maybe there's like 100 different ways it could be, but sounds pretty straightforward to me. But yeah, thank you for mentioning that. Mentions potential problems with IDs. So I think for now I'll leave it off just in case. Yeah, I'm kind of the same mindset, unfortunately. Oh, Azalea doesn't grow. Oh. Well, I find it interesting that those are kind of all bundled into the same config option.
Mm-hmm.
Like why moss isn't separate from that, but yeah.
It is so sad though, because when we saw that we were getting Epichurum, that was the one thing that you were excited about the most. Was like,
yeah.
get
No,
moss.
we started to do the LV run with Adidia and Tel and other people, and it was enabled, and I started using it. And then you and I installed Epichurum, and I was like, wait, where's the moss? What happened?
Yep. Yep.
Azalea grows when you bone meal moss. Oh. Propagules? I don't even know what that is. What the heck is that? Tried growing one yesterday that just refused to grow. The moss probably will be fine. And if it's not still enabled by 2.8 release, I think I'm just going to enable it. Just go for it. Alrighty. Get all this stuff made. Magical machine casing. By the way, chat, I didn't know this for the longest time, just in case anybody doesn't know. Being able to ghost drag an item from NEI over to the AE2 terminal, and it automatically puts it in the search bar. Very handy.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan. Let's see. Warded glass. Let's get a bunch of that. Oh, mangrove. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I like those trees. I like that wood in particular.
Yeah, the wood is really nice.
But yeah. Not enabled by default. Only main possible issues. You bone meal moss. Could be possibly an issue if it's spreading, replacing machines, or random blocks. Yeah. That would be unfortunate. I don't think we'd make that mistake, but yeah. Yeah, you could do that to the NEI search bar as well. Yep. Very handy. Oh man, chat, I just realized we didn't do any piano covers today either. We'll definitely do. We'll do some tomorrow. That was a crazy day.
What's happening here? What am I trying to make?
Let's see, warded glass. Let's grab that. I'm just happy we get to raid Potato for a change when we're all done. Never get to raid him. It's always raiding us. I feel bad.
Yeah, it is very nice that we can finally show some support.
Have y'all been watching Potato stream? How's he doing right now? He was actually, I didn't know this until after I made our goal list, Cat, but he did a speed run to Coke Oven.
Oh, that's funny.
Goal redemption, yeah. So I think he was doing that right before we started. Is he still trying to get the Coke Oven, chat? Or did he finally get it? Dude, if he was like 4 hours in, still no Coke Oven, I'd be worried. Surely he has it by now.
I mean, if I was by myself, I'd probably take forever to get it too.
Listen, Cat, the world record is 9 minutes. Something, by the way.
Are you... People go crazy fast.
Yeah. Apparently, what I've heard is, well, I saw Duct trying to do world record runs for a while, and then apparently somebody took it from him.
Oh, snap.
What I heard. Record for Game to the Moon is like 41 hours. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
that person on YouTube. So there was a person, I don't know their name. It's like some weird amalgamated version of the word Greg with like 3 R's and 4 G's or something. They used to post they had a gimmick initially where they posted to the quest book, or they posted a video 1 quest per day. So they would do a quest in GTNH, like the before the Stone Age, very beginning quests, and then that would be the video. Which I thought was kind of funny. They did that for a while. But then they went and did a moon speed run. I saw that video took off. Yeah, 50 some hours to 41, yeah. Yeah, 41's pretty good. I don't think I could do that. All right, we got some crucibles.
You'd really have to have a mapped out plan.
Oh, totally.
Run that.
100%. Now, Rexy, you were mentioning something about the sea lanterns before. So we'd need 8 of these, which means 32 prismarine shards. Prismarine, yeah, okay. Let's see, prismarine, yeah, so we need, the only way you can get it is through mana infusion. We do have this, we have an alchemy catalyst over there. So we should be able to make that happen. If I have nether quartz, which I don't. Well, chat, why did it come back to this?
Yeah.
Not having nether quartz, because I turned it all to dust like the fool that I am. What are we gonna do? I mean, we could make it like this. Okay, chat, remind me that I made this recipe, because I don't want this recipe sitting here in the long run. But you can put nether quartz dust with sodium dust with water in an LCR and get it that way. So let's just do that. Large chem LCR. Here we go. I guess this one. Sure. I guess that works. Okay. Give me 3. Hey, Stardust, what's up? Apologies if you just explained it. No, we're good. I don't think anybody's asked for a while. We are, we're kind of winding down toward the end of our stream, last 30 minutes or so. I am working toward this right here. This is part of Twist Space, the add-on for GTNH. This is called the Sky Piercer Tower. Basically, it synthesizes basic elements like the air, terra, etc., and it synthesizes them into more complex elements. Now, in our playthrough, we don't really need this. We've got Essentia bees and Apimancer drainers taking care of all the Essentia needs for us. But you know what? Stuff like this is cool. And I definitely want to check it out regardless. So we're making this. I think we're going to assemble it tomorrow, but I was just trying to get some of the parts together. Meanwhile, Kat is putting together more multis in our new autocraft building. And, you know, we already had one cutting machine, but she's taken this opportunity to make some of these into quads. Which, you know, if you're not doing universal, quads is kind of like the next go-to for making crafts go faster. Because you can share sides and basically utilize multiple machines simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not perfect, but kind of an easier way to get all that done. We might try. I definitely did want to learn universal sometime this year. So I might go in at some point when the magic is kind of drying up and try to make one of these universal. I'll probably do it in a different area, Kat, so you won't have to worry about it. But
okay. Yeah, it's like I'm honestly kind of intimidated to learn about universal.
Well, you've got your playful. I wasn't really going to bother you with it, which is why I was just going to mess with it myself.
Okay.
If you don't know what a universal is, chat, it's like you basically have to use like MEIO ports and like cell swapping and stuff to switch circuits around, and but it's a way of like parallelizing between mini machines for like multiple circuit tasks. Universal is stinky. Universal is the goat. People have very strong opinions about Universal, except when it gets stuck. See, that's what I'm worried about, Cathano. Yeah. which is inevitable. I know Potato was talking about how that happened to them quite a bit in their world, so. But I want to try it. I'm curious. Kat, do you want me to send you my block ID picking mod? If so, where? I mean,
You can
just
put it
DM.
in Discord.
Or if you don't want it like fully public, you could just DM her.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I really appreciate that.
I mean, late MV and having never done Thaumcraft before, it's pretty much instantly climbed to being my favorite magic mods. You know, I kind of feel the same way. The Thaumcraft, the more you understand it, the more you wrap your head around it. It has such a nice depth to it, especially in GTNH. Like, there's so much going on with it in GTNH. So we've got a nice, well, if you could see this area. We got our Magic District area. I don't know how much you've seen before, Stardust, but we got our Thaumcraft building over here. We got our Arcane Infusion, which, by the way, I do have a video on this, which is kind of around the MV era. How you can automate this with Steve's Factory Manager. Yeah, it's in our YouTube videos for tutorials if you need it. Because this is definitely the best way to automate Arcane Infusion by far. It is a bit complicated, but you could totally get it done. But yeah, you use things like the Infusion Claw to like right-click with the wand, and then Steve's Factory Manager, which is very intimidating at first, but you just follow the tutorial step by step, it should be fine. But yeah, you've got some conditional checks, and basically you've got this cable that connects to each one of the pedestals and can detect items and put them on, take them off at the appropriate time, etc. Universal's okay, I guess. I've never used Universal. Yeah, same. It's just one of those things that, hey, I haven't tried it, so want to give it a shot. Like, base GTNH, some of the big multis aren't here. Yeah, so things like this, yeah. You've got the Industrial Acme Tower, which is twist space. But most of these other things are, you know. Steve's Factory Manager is part of normal GTNH. And definitely the way, any other way that I've tried to automate Arcane Infusion has fallen short of this. Especially when you have crafts that are recursive, or not recursive, like nested crafts, where the end product ends up being something that needs to go in the outer pedestal as well. It just, or ends up being in the middle pedestal to be crafted again. Like, yeah, it's just a big pain otherwise, if you don't do it this way. But yeah. What were we making here? Oh yeah, I needed to make some prismarine shards. That's right. Get our another quartz. Let's go over to Botania. Make some prismarine shards. Again, we'll get all this auto-craftable soon, TM. Soon. Oh yeah, I forgot that we did this. We made a nice little piston thing to what's this thing called? The alchemical block or whatever? Yeah, alchemy catalyst. I should have always done that. So much nicer.
All right.
But you rename those recursive items. You know, I had not thought about that before, Rexy. You probably could do that. You know, that probably would be the way to make it work with because the way I did it before was with a subnet, an AE2 subnet, and you put storage buses. You know, an ME interface accepts all the items, and then you have them ordered properly, and then have them go to, you know, storage bus priority 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. You know. What was that, fog? So that is when you encounter. What are these guys called? See if I can check without dying. They come from this portal here, the Eldritch portal. Once you get that going, ow, yeah, What are you? Eldritch Guardian. Yeah. They fog up the area. Not a good time. So unfortunately, even though we have mob spawning turned off, these guys still spawn at the portal every now and then, which sucks. I'm about to die.
Yeah. He keeps kicking your butt.
Chad, I should have eaten more food. Huh? Maybe I should get something higher than orange hearts. Possibly. It's okay. It's fine. just out in the wild. Yeah. So you do encounter them. So I don't think that this one spawned a guardian by default, but I think once we opened up the portal, it did end up spawning it. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe it's just the, because I know just the pedestal itself unactivated can also have those spawn occasionally. In fact, I think we had another area over here that also spawned them. Someone say eat food. And yeah, speaking of which, ooh, that's some sauteed asparagus today. I've had asparagus in a long time.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, so this one right here, for example, spawns multiple. So I guess whenever they have that big pillar in the middle, maybe they have the potential to do that. But yeah, the portal makes them spawn more often. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tell. Yeah. Even I have more HP than you. You know, it was one of those things. We've gotten much higher heart levels in the past. Just didn't really focus on food in this particular playthrough.
Or
to my detriment.
tools or weapons or gear or anything.
Listen, okay. We might have been sporting a bronze pickaxe up until now. Okay, you know, these things happen. It is fine. Okay, so if we want to make sea lantern, we need some glowstone. Got plenty of that. So we should be able to craft these now. Yep, 8 sea lanterns. Perfect. And then 1 bacon. Bacon.
Am I the only one that when I hear bacon, I think of that commercial, the bacon.
What, the dog with the bacon strips?
Yeah. This is so cute.
Please give me what's in the bag. Chewy, yummy, smoky bacon.
Yep. That's it.
Millennials reminiscing on old commercials. Good times.
Did we just do a bingo card right there, guys?
Ben is a voice actor. No. You know what I forgot to put on the list, chat? I had another idea for a goal. I forgot to do it. I was going to sing you all a song. I was like going to sing Piano Man or something. I don't sing when I play piano, ever.
Well,
I sing harmonies in a band, in several bands, but no. I don't ever sing like lead vocals on anything ever. I was going to put that on the list, but then I thought like, I don't know if people actually would even want to hear that. Or they would think it was funny, or I have no idea. So sorry, Kat. I was talking over you.
You're fine. I was just saying, I think you have a good voice.
Well, thank you. How many times have you trashed your pickaxe this run? Okay, only 2 times. All right. That's the 3rd pickaxe. That might be the reason why we have a bronze pickaxe. I said this before, chat. I once had expensive sunglasses, Oakley's. Lost them. And I told myself, I'm never buying expensive glasses ever again. I'm just going to get normal ass sunglasses. $10 from Walmart. Call it good to go. Have never lost them.
How it goes.
That's the way it goes. Stretch goals. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know if that would have been a good goal.
Did you see, where is it? Oh, I just saw it a second ago. Rexy said, I should have suggested a stream for the September goals. That's just upgrading your hearts and gear.
Oh, God. Why would you torture us like that?
With how things are going, I think we should add some new things. And maybe that should be one we add.
Oh,
because we obviously need the motivation.
Maybe we just need to do that, period.
Well, yes, I do agree.
The higher value an object, the higher chance you lose it. Apparently so. Makes no sense. Apparently. Let's see. What else we got, chat? We got our magical machine casing. Electric cloud, alchemical construct. Why aren't these crafting? Oh, gold wire is not crafting. Hey, Cat.
I don't know why it's not crafting. It should be.
Go fix it.
Why are you no crafty?
Do you have output buses?
I should. Yeah, output. Right there.
There's nothing in them, is there? You'd have to hold shift. Oh, hovering over them to see. That says no cache stacks. What about the other one? Are the
No
machines
cache
turned
stacks.
on?
They should be. I will laugh if I didn't turn them on. No, on.
Okay. I'm just gonna
On.
request this then.
On.
We'll try again. Okay. Gold wire. Go.
The buses have circuits. Yeah, I did
Go.
the circuits.
It's not crafting. Why is it not crafting?
The circuit's in there.
Well, nothing's going in. Where is gold wire?
Why isn't it going?
I'm gonna have to come over there.
I don't think I did anything bad, guys.
A likely story. Gold wire, gold ingot. Actually, what is happening? What?
Okay, you have been stealing dragon eggs, right?
No. The power's not the issue. There's 0% chance that's the issue.
Well, I've also been upgrading these. I've been making quads and making them IV.
We got 64 amps of IV. That's not the issue. Cat, I sent them on GTNH General and pinged you in the message. Please read the warning on the page. Okay, so yeah, sounds good.
Thank you for
Warnings are good.
letting me know about the warning.
Always wondered, how do you gauge value in a game like GTNH? You can't do every single item. There's so many items. What would it look like to assign value in an automated manner? I don't know. We're getting real deep philosophical here.
I mean, so I was telling Vin that he should do like tutorials for like the age, because I know for someone like me who doesn't know that much about the machine side of things, for me, I'm like, it's a machine. Let's just make the machine. But I don't know when to make the machine. So I was like, why don't you do like a tier tutorial and break down like when you should make machines and what machine you should focus on first, you know, and which ones you don't even really need to bother with.
Oh, hey, Kat, you forgot smart blocking mode on them.
I thought that was on.
No, but I just turned it on all of them.
This button.
Yeah, it's off by default.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw it and I saw you know how you have to hit blocking mode and you'll see the line over here? I saw that on smart blocking mode and I was like, oh, well, that's...
Honestly,
on.
there's probably no reason to have blocking mode on these specifically anyway, but it's fine. But yeah, you do have to turn it on manually.
Okay.
But that was not the reason it's not crafting, by the way. It's just, like, okay, I'm going to try a different wire. Okay. What's a good one? Aluminium wire, 1X. Gimme. Okay, it went in there. Okay, I saw the ingots go in there. It's stuck crafting. It is not outputting.
But why?
It's a great question. Is it power fail? No, it can't be.
I'm gonna cancel my other crafts while we test this.
It cannot be power failing. Yeah, it's not outputting for some reason.
But that makes no sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There's
7,
8.
8. Cat. You have 9 devices on an 8. You have
No,
9
there's
devices.
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's not the issue. My bad.
I thought I was going crazy because I counted this
Okay,
like
no.
3 times to make sure there were 8.
And it just said device online. This bus has no cache tax.
One of them doesn't have input separation. Input separation?
So input separation is on by default. Cat, how do you keep doing this? Yeah, you're right, Rexy. That was it. So it was basically like making a different, it was using a different circuit from a different input bus because input separation was off on this one. Cat, are you like hitting them with a screwdriver? Because that's how you do it.
I'm not hitting them with the screwdriver.
Or you're somehow turning that off because it's on by default.
That is so weird. Okay,
Yeah.
and this is the last one that I put in here. This is the one that I used. I broke it with the Vajra and then placed it here. Do you think when I broke it with the Vajra, it somehow did that?
No.
I mean, that's all I can think of.
It's a screwdriver thing. I'm
not touching it with the screwdriver.
Okay, listen. Here's what might have happened. That might have been the one controller block that you had originally, because you only had one wire mill in the old place. It probably retains its settings whenever you break the controller. Like let's test that out real quick. So if I turn off input separation, I get rid of this, I place it back down, it's still off. So you had turned this off. This was the original one. And you had turned it off a long time ago.
Then why was it working?
Because there was only... Well, that's a good question. Yeah, why would that have... Okay, listen, I don't know. But Chad, this is a really good opportunity to learn about input separation. If you don't know what this means, it basically means that, like, okay, if you put your aluminum ingots in circuit 1 bus, it's going to make, 1x wire, right? However, if you have input separation turned off and you have any other input bus on here that has any other circuit, there's a chance it might use that circuit instead. Even though it went to the input bus with circuit 1, it might just grab some random other ghost circuit from one of your other input buses on the multiblock. Now which one it chooses, I think has to do with the positioning of them. There's some order in which the multi detects the blocks. Like it starts on one corner and then ends at another corner. I don't know exactly how that works. So it might make 4x or something. Exactly. So that's what was happening. Yeah.
Well, I'm going and checking all of the machines.
Yeah.
Yep, there's one right there.
There are a couple instances where we might want input separation off. But generally speaking, especially when it comes to auto crafting, you definitely want it on in a vast majority of situations. So, and then there's certain multi-blocks that just don't have input separation by default. So the LCR was an example of this, which is why you had to make multiple LCRs for each circuit that you wanted before.
Is that the vacuum freezer, the fluid solidifier, melter.
Now, thankfully, with a lot of those, you don't have multiple circuits, so you don't really have to worry about it much. So EBF should have it off because they need fluids and items. So I think the input separation has more to do with the item stuff than the fluid stuff. So, although you might be right. No, but it's still been working. I think they've still been working, even with it on. Which means even though we have input separation on, it's still been detecting the fluids. Because there's some crafts that we have that require the fluid or they can't craft. Yeah, I think it has more to do with like item separation. I could be wrong about that though. Don't take that to the bank. That's my inclination about that at the moment. I'm pretty sure I've used input separation on an MBF before as well. And that's been fine. Yeah. Anyway, mystery solved, chat. We got there. What are we missing here? I think we have everything.
What is happening?
And I am sorry, chat. I am gonna totally like, you know, the young folk might consider this edging, but we are gonna wait until tomorrow to do the Skypiercer Tower. Although I need to make it the controller legitimately. I don't think I made that one legitimately. Let's kill this dude first, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where are those stupid webs? There they are. Remember my laser engraver multiblock wasn't registering all my air intake hatches unless I had it off? I could very well be wrong about that, right?
Dang it.
Okay, I think we're good. So I'm going to make a... Or just get a little chest here. Put all of our goodies in here. And then all we need to do is make the controller block. See if we can get that done before end of stream here. Should be a pretty simple craft. Let's see. Wait, what did I just throw away? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Okay. What we got going on here? Advanced assembling machine IV. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no, we can make these. Okay, I thought we would need the precise assembler. Okay, good. Good. Which is the better recipe here? I actually don't even know what the difference is. Oh, the heat vent. Okay, yeah, let's use the bottom recipe here. With the tin alloy rotor. Okay, and then this is just a Circuit Zero dual craft. So assembler, IVPA. We do need dual. I think I can switch these out. Yeah. Okay. How many of these do we need again? 4. Okay. Yep, just what I thought. We're missing quite a few things here. So ASOX, Elite Circuit Boards, Signalium Bolts. Ooh. 10 alloy rotor. Okay. This is a bit more troublesome than I thought. Yo, Off-Brand Russian, what's up?
Heyo.
How's it going? And Kat, hello. Hello to you. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, Signalum. I'm not too happy about that. Maybe that's within our means. I don't know. I haven't checked. We will see. Tin alloy. I don't even know if we can make tin alloy at all. We can't. Okay. So we're going to need this recipe. Then we're going to need to figure out how to make tin alloy. Oh, it's just tin and iron. Okay. Yeah, that's super easy. Like that. Kat, we don't have the Zinjin yet, do we?
No, not yet.
Okay. That's the multi-alloy smelter.
Yeah, I have it on my list. Forget what we needed for this. I feel like there was something that was holding us off.
Could be doable now, but
I don't know. Like I think I'm gonna end up playing a lot off stream today to try and get some of these multis finished moved over here because I feel bad that
Okay.
I've been spending so much time working.
well, like you said before,
moving
you don't have to
stuff.
move every multi over right away. You
Just wanna
accomplished a lot of what you wanted to accomplish, which was, just making more room in the temple.
Yeah, I did want to get more room. This is taking forever.
Forever? What?
I'm trying to make miraging steel.
Are you
and I see
sure?
this stuff in the bus.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not just a mirage?
I think it's just a mirage. 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 I think it's just Your face is a mirage.
How have y'all been? Dude, we've been good. Started our, I was about to say subathon. It's not a subathon.
And you were
I was
buzzing
like,
at
I
me.
know, right? I told Kat before stream, I was like, don't call it a subathon. It's not a subathon. It's just some sub
Like-
goals, okay?
Because I am a boomer and I don't understand the terms. So I kept being like, oh.
She's not in touch with that Twitch
doing a
culture.
subathon.
She's not refined like us, chat.
Dude.
You didn't move the extruder yet, did you?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
It's still over
I'm
there.
just trying to find it, that's all.
Guys,
Bolt.
I'm gonna blow
bolt,
the gasket in a
bolt,
second. Why
bolt.
is this not working?
Okay, wait, what's not working? What's the recipe?
I'm trying to make miraging steel. Let's see. I made it just a little bit ago.
Wait, which one?
Fine.
Marriaging Steel 300?
300, yeah.
Okay.
Do I have an output hatch? Please tell me that.
You
I
have to have
one.
an output hatch. It's an ABS, of course you do.
Yeah, it's like
Otherwise, nothing would be working.
output bus. Well, that's what I feel right now is that I magically don't have one.
An alloy blast smelter. Oh. It's a pretty important one, yeah. Just a little bit.
Yeah. I have output bus, but no output hatch. What the heck, guys? What is wrong with my brain?
Playing modded DS3 with cousin, making a mod for DS3. Still need to reverse engineer mods for maps. Inspo. Guess I'll do that. No, sounds like you were doing work. Nice. You don't need output buses for almost anything. Like maybe two, right? Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much never do that. How have we been functioning like this?
I don't know.
Living like cavemen. Our output bus on a ABS. Okay.
You know, I knew that there were going to be problems when we came back from FPD Skies
Yeah.
2.
It has been an adjustment period. Yeah.
This is how you know Kat is not a machine person.
It's okay, Kat. People were just
Learn
praising
from
you
my
earlier. You're doing a
mistakes.
great job.
Well, you know, people were also saying they learn with me. So hopefully
Exactly.
you guys are learning some good lessons through my mistakes.
People learn through mistakes. Exactly.
All right.
By the way, we're completely out of space in the cutting machine.
That's fine. I look at this, baby. I'm working on a quad right here
Oh,
for
yeah,
you.
that's right. Yeah. There you go.
We are coming along. I was trying to make sure I left the cutting machine over there as long as I could and then work on the rest of it over here.
ASOC wafer. Oh god, this needs distilled water. Oh hell. Oh no. Chat.
I thought we had a whole thing for distilled water.
No, we do, but like I don't think we have a laser engraver like with a dual. I guess I could fix that. Basically, we need to get the laser engraver multi, you know.
I have everything for it. I just
Yeah.
haven't built it yet.
You should have done that today. That would have been
Well, maybe that'll be tomorrow.
okay. Well, we have something to look forward to tomorrow. Why are there two silverwood plank cutting machine recipes? I'm going to complain on Discord. Yeah, they're, I think it's the same way with like the gray wood. Right? Oh no, it's not. There's something else. Oh, no. It's, the Britannia stuff, right? So it's the living wood. Yeah. No. You need circuit 1 for that. What am I thinking of, chat? Living rock? No, that's circuit 1 as well. Oh, from making the oh, it's the planks. Okay. Yeah, logged wood is 2 recipes for great wood to planks. Yeah. Yep. And I'm pretty sure it is... Isn't it the 6 and not the 4? Because aren't most wood to plank recipes 6? I'm not sure which one it does, but yeah, I remember this being kind of annoying. Is it 4 planks? Really? Dude, what are we doing? I think that's been that way for a while, too. Okay, so long story short with this ASOC wafer, we need emerald lens, but then we need a dual interface. And we're still messing with single block laser engraver. And I think it's inside the old clean room here. Yeah. So if I just replace this with a dual, make sure we copy the name here. Right. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, it was already dual. Oh.
Oops.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Wasn't expecting that.
And yeah, we can also make the drone center seem to deal with maintenance. You know,
Oh.
I don't really think about that because I know when we were doing the drone center on DoubleHelix, he made it and then something broke with it. Like, do you remember that, baby?
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat everything you just said. I'm reeling at unfortunate circumstance here.
What happened?
We need Naquata doped monocrystalline silicon boule. Requires Naquata ingot.
Which we're not near.
Which basically require, like, we could technically force this, but basically we need tier 3 rocket to really make this happen.
He keeps telling me more and more things I need to work on, guys.
So what I'm trying to say is
Get to work.
No, stop. No. What I'm trying to say is that the Sky Piercer Tower is not happening tomorrow, which means I have to go to Botania. That's all your fault, Cat. Freaking Botania. All right, we'll make some preparations. We'll make some good Botania progress tomorrow, chat. While we're spawning spiders on Cat constantly.
Oh, great!
Should be great.
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh God, guys.
Listen, it's part of the list.
Oh my God.
You got to get got. Stressed about Naquata wafers. Yep, I was. Kat, what were you asking me earlier? Or did you just completely lose?
Oh, I've lost it.
Okay. It's gone. They used the drone center and playthrough. It was super TPS heavy. Yeah, so the problem was I don't even think it was the TPS we were worried about so much. Although it does get really bad once you get a certain critical mass of the actual maintenance hatches themselves. But yeah, once you get a certain number of the maintenance hatches, you do have TPS issues, but you also have the UI, which was half of the reason I liked the drone center, just gets completely destroyed. Now, I don't know if that improved. I'd actually be kind of curious to see if it did improve. So maybe we still do try the drone center next tier.
It's like, that was what I was going to say is I thought that I remembered we made the drone center in not DoubleHelix in Neo Tokyo. And then right after we made it, something broke like with the drone center.
It still worked. It was when I theorized that it was around 500 instances of the maintenance hatch where it started to break. It's kind of like the rough number I had.
The cutting factory.
Okay. That's okay. I can't craft anything. Oh. Hold on, stop.
Quit taking my
I'm trying to give you your stuff so I can run away and not incur your wrath. Okay, bye.
He's a klepto, guys. He keeps taking all my stuff.
Oh, listen, I'm just trying to get through my day, man. Okay. Yeah, anyway, chat. I doubt they'll have it for older Minecraft. The Minecraft with Twitch integration would have been so good. Oh no, I know. See, here's the problem is, well, I actually think that what's his name, Zyrith, was working on some really cool coding, but that's like his own personal code, where he was able to make things like that still happen. The problem is with the default command system with 1.7.10 specifically, you can't spawn stuff onto players individually, I think, or you can't spawn it to individual, like, I think the commands will only spawn it on the person who like inputs the commands by default. So I was looking into it to try to be able to make it like a normal redemption thing. There was no easy way to make it happen, unfortunately. But I know it's theoretically possible. It's just kind of beyond my understanding. Pretty awesome multi-block. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it either. Again, Rexy, we might as well. It's going to be a nice quality of life in the short term when we make it. Especially when things like the ammonia were literally broken because of too many maintenance issues. It's kind of crazy. Cat, the ineffable glass works with the clean room multi and twist. I know when you were making the clean room, you were upset about not being able to use the glass you could pass through.
Yeah, I love that glass.
Ineffable glass.
I've never used ineffable glass before.
Oh yeah, extra utilities.
Does that work the same way?
Yeah, I think so. So we need unstable ingot. Now, we could make unstable ingot if I had the division sigil. I don't know what happened to it. I haven't activated one somewhere. I don't know where it is. Unstable ingots.
You did lose that.
Yeah. But you could just like shift left click and make a bunch in AE2 and it's fine, I think. If you blow up in your world after taking my advice, I will not be held responsible. Nope.
I'm always so scared to mess with it because of blowing up.
I mean, we have cursed earth chat, so I know I did this. I just don't know what happened to it. Oh, that's right. We still have this inventory area. I completely forgot about this, chat. Division sigil. Do we still got a bunch of stuff in here? Sitting around. We got a bunch of unactivated ones. Yeah, I guess it's not here either, though. Sad day, man. Gotta go. Good luck with it. Whatever it is you're doing. I don't know what we're doing now. Well, Cat's... I'm just fumbling around. Cat's doing moving the cutting machine. But yo, thanks for hanging out, Stardust. Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
You can still do spawns on a specific player. It's just an @player argument. My understanding was that that doesn't work. Cat, Chad, how does this work? Spawn. Is it, or it's like COFH, right? Or is it not COFH? TPX? What the heck is that? Okay, maybe not. Okay, /spawn is not a thing. Okay, I don't know. We'll play around with that off camera. That's all good.
Oh, snap.
What's wrong?
I just realized I need this to be LUV and not IV.
Oh no.
That means
Wait,
I
you
need one of
need
the
what to be LUV?
the cutting machine. I have it set up over there.
Oh, so you just need
like that.
dual IV energy hatch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I've got those. But what did I do? Wasn't there like a? I can't remember the name of that freaking transformer. Where is it?
I don't know. Oh, high amp.
Yeah.
Yeah. High amp. Oh, because you need more than 4 IV amps. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you do that, Cab, but I think we're gonna call it for today. I gotta go fix that delicious asparagus, some Parmesan chicken.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely.
That'll be really yummy.
Chad, thank you all, everybody, for hanging out today. Thank you for
Reels.
dude, all the I don't know if any of the people who made their generous donations are still around, but thank you all very, very much. Looking forward to the rest of this week. Looking forward to the rest of this month. We got some good stuff. We got some fun stuff happening over the next couple weeks. I'm really looking forward to it. Going back to the VOD, cannot tell why that one wire mill controller had the input separate. Rexy's looking through the VOD. Yo, thank you. Yeah, that is really weird. Well, I guess it's just something to double check in the future. Like when we're setting this stuff up.
Thank you for checking that though, Rexy. I am not crazy.
Okay. Who knows? I join late, but I do like hanging out every now and then. Yeah, we always appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, thank you, Off-Brand. Kraylin, good to see you. And yeah, I'm going to send you all over to Potato because we never get to raid Potato. So time to pay it back. I don't know what the heck he's playing around. What the? Some kind of game with chat or something. It's not GTNH, cool. But we're going to go over there anyway. So,
well, you guys have fun and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Tomorrow, same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll see you then.